Can everybody hear me okay? When I watched my last live, it sounded like a robot. Is it sounding like a robot to you guys? Can you hear me now? There we go. Hi, Christella. Shalima. Okay, good. Does it sound like a robot, guys? Hi, Anna D. Michael, hello. Yes, it sounds like a robot, or yes, you can hear me. Okay, good, single mom. Thanks. Well, guys, I am glad to see you all here. Hopefully, we'll get a whole bunch more. I don't know how many more we might get. There's a couple of other bigger channels doing lives right now, too. For some reason, that's just my luck. But like I told Harsh Reality, it's okay. I might have a small group, but I have the best group that ever was. You cannot hear me? How about now? Okay, good. I was trying to fix the robot sound thingy. Hi, Marianne. I'm glad you're here, sweetheart. And I done forgot what I was saying a minute ago. But anyways, the fact that I have the best group of subs and viewers that anybody has on the internet. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I told Harsh Reality today. Here in just a little while, I plan on. I don't know how many of you all caught his video today, but boy, did he have a message for Ben Hill and anybody connected to it. Hi, Rita. Hope everybody is good today. When I play that audio clip of Harsh, actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and play it right now. I may play it again later because I'm just in love with what he said, and hope you all will be able to hear it. We love you guys too. I swear I do. Okay, y'all listen up. For the ones who didn't hear Harsh Reality today, listen to what he's got to say and tell me if you can't hear it, okay?
You know what it's like. Sometimes if a job's not being done right, then don't you agree? Sometimes you've just got to kind of do it yourself and get it done. I'm glad you're with me. I'm glad you see it from my point of view. So let's crack on and talk to everyone about it. Look, I think it's fair to say that if you've got a law enforcement department and they've had close to a year to find out what happened to a child who disappeared, and their kind of constant rebuff of any approach onto how they're doing is basically blaming that they haven't got anywhere because of the stuff that's on social media, then that just ain't gonna wash. Because that to me is, it's like they blame YouTube for making this little girl popular. And that's what I think it is. I think that what's happened is law enforcement feel that their nose has been put out of joint. It's like Summer went missing, and she should have just been like every other child that just went missing and just blew off into the wind and nobody knew about it. But guess what? That didn't happen. The people on YouTube, the people on social media gave this little girl a voice when nobody else wanted to. And now you're pissed off about it. And there's people around this case who should be being pulled in. They should be being spoken to. They should be finding out what the fuck they've got to do with it. And why they think that they can do the stuff that they're doing all over social media and get away with it. And the first thing that I'm going to be doing, I will be personally funding a private investigation into you, Tim Mullen. I'm coming for you first, and I'm going to go all the way down the fucking line until I've gone through every last one of you. So yeah, we're coming for you now.
And that is what Mr. Harsh Reality had to say about it. Don't we all agree with him? I know I agree with him. And it's about darn time somebody sends people in there to find out what really is going on in that town and why we haven't found anything out. Or not necessarily we haven't found anything out, but that they haven't made any headway at all in this case. I mean, that's what they keep coming out and saying, is that they're stuck at day one. They haven't found anything out. I mean, that's basically what Ronnie Lawson said in his interview. That's what the DA said in his interview. And that's what John Pruitt said in his interview. Exactly. Hello, Beverly. How are you? Sorry, guys. I heard him say that today, and I immediately got on there and said, oh, I've got to play that, because for people who didn't hear what he had to say, I wanted them to hear it. And I hope he does hire a private investigator, and I hope they do come over here and start going through the list. Somebody needs to do something, really. Is everybody doing good today? And what did you guys think of old Dan Armstrong, the district attorney? Do you think he's going to be going after him? I have high hopes, and I pray every day that April 11th is going to bring a sealed indictment against everybody involved. And I didn't mean everybody. I'm really good, actually. I am really good today. I was eager to get this chat started, but now that I'm here, I'm not real sure. There's not a whole lot been going on in the case, really. A bunch of rumors going around YouTube that somebody needs to squash. I mean, I have not found anywhere, if anybody has any information as to the root of the rumor, any of these rumors, please let me know so I can go check them out. That Ernie Shell and candusbly are supposedly engaged. Has anybody heard anything about that? Absolutely. Thank you, no filter. Absolutely. Anybody that hasn't watched Harsh Reality, you are missing out, and you absolutely need to go and sub to his channel, and also watch his videos, watch his past videos. They're usually not very long, they're straight to the point, and he actually holds a criminal psychology degree. So he actually has the right to put his 2 cents worth into this. And I've said that since my first live. I wholeheartedly, I watch every video that he puts out, no matter the subject. That's what Dolly said about what, hun? Oh, that about Ernie Shell and Candace getting married. I would prefer not to say the channel that I heard it on, because I don't know if it's true or not, and I don't want to. If I just don't want to say the channel, it's out there. I'm just wondering if anybody knows where it actually came from. Beverly, you're tired of the gun is. I think we all are. And sorry, guys, I forgot to be putting these up. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. There was another rumor too I heard today, and I can't remember what it was, that I wanted to ask y'all's opinion on. You binge watched all the Harsh Realities the day you found him. That's good. He's pussyfooting around just like the others. You're talking about the DA and uh, John Pruitt and all of them. Somebody said in here that it's on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook. I mean, I'm on Facebook, but I'm not on there a whole lot. And I don't usually go to Candace's page or Ernie's page or who's ever, unless I'm just trying to collect information or photos or whatever. Candace is the one spreading the lie. Oops. Candace is the one spreading the lie, huh? They're saying that was just an April Fool's joke. It couldn't have been an April Fool's joke. The video just came out the other day. Yeah, everybody ran with it. If that was something they posted on April Fool's, I just heard about it yesterday. I do believe it was yesterday. So that's one of the longest April Fool's jokes I've seen. So, does anybody have any new information that I'm not aware of? Not rumors, but real information. Have we heard anything? I mean, that was the whole reason I did the that other video the other day about the Mandela effect, is because information is getting skimpy here about summer. And I really, honestly, truly do not want to put rumors and lies out there, guys. Yes, I put my opinions out there, but that's my opinion. And I always state that it is my opinion. Goodness, as if Candace isn't enough, we've got two. I would like to know if Dawn grew up FDLS. You mean Dawn? I do too. I so certainly wish that something credible would come out. other than the fact that we're having grand jury meet on April 11th. That's about it. Heard CW is after some guy named Jeff on a dating site. CW is probably trying to find that Jeff guy that Jose lived with in New York that Andrew was talking about, or he did an interview with him. That was Ernie Shell that was talking about checking the caves. That was what was being discussed when Candace told him that he could check up there anywhere he wanted to as long as he didn't come on her property. I wish Sheriff would be more clear. You can't get a warrant for metadata without some evidence for charging parents. So basically, they can't do anything else but look in the weeds. They could do a whole lot more. They could actually get warrants, but he just don't and won't. We knew what you meant, Marianne. Well, that's true. Why can't anyone go on the property if they are friends and helping? What's she hiding? That's the big question. What is she hiding? And especially if she's close enough with Ernie Shell to pull an April Fool's joke about them getting married, then why wouldn't she trust him enough to go on her property and search? Thank you, Marianne. I appreciate that. I really wished I could remember what that other rumor was, because I would like to clear the air. Me too, Shalima. I wished we could have the truth come out. It'd be nice if Don would go ahead and just tell whomever, John Pruitt, Ronnie Lawson, TBI, whoever, the darn truth and get it over and done with. Why do you think it is that the FBI didn't stick around, guys? I mean, I know they're still in here if need be, but they're not actually working the case full time. Well, hello there, Nish. And that's what I'm calling you. I'm not saying the second part. I did go and learn how to say it, by the way. I just want to see her found also. Single mom. Would you like to come up, single mom? Would anybody like to come up? I'll drop a link. Just don't call you late for dinner. All right. You've got to actually teach me how to say your real name or how the correct pronunciation for it. I know you're not going to back down. Trust me, we all know that you're not going to back down. Here's the link for anybody who wants to come up. Anybody is welcome to. Thank you, Laura. I'm not very talkative today, guys. Do you think there was anything to Don's statement? I wish there was a way to search neighbors' houses. I don't. I do not think there is. I think it was something he heard off the West case and he thought he would use it. Nimke. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I thought that's how you said it, but I wasn't for sure. I'm more concerned with the statement that he made that there was no evidence, there'll never be any evidence. And I would really like to figure out how they got Summer off that hill. That's the one thing that I think that and the 911 calls would solve the case. If we knew what was in the 911 calls and we could figure out how she was took off that hill, because I don't believe that she passed any time before she made it home. I think whatever happened happened after she made it home that day. And the point is we need to figure out what happened between 4:30 and 6:30. I hope he does sing at some point. I really do. Was up until 5 watching live stream. I'm blank. I think we're all sort of YouTubed out. I really do. We've watched so much that it's all blending. It's all the stories are just blurring into one another. And everybody's getting to the point where they don't know what's the truth and what was just a rumor that was started. And I'm pretty quiet today too. I'm still dealing with a lingering migraine. Sorry to hear that, no filter. I know your head was hurting pretty bad the other day. Exactly. He did. Now, that was something else that he said. He said, I forget who he was being interviewed by, but he had made the statement that whoever took her would have went to a certain specific road and went that direction because that's the only road leaving from his house that had no trail cameras or no cameras whatsoever. Now, first of all, in my opinion, who would have snuck up there and grabbed her? Who would have checked out the roads to make sure there was no cameras on that one specific road? And two, how would Don himself have known exactly which road it was that had absolutely no cameras? I mean, think about it, people. Do y'all run around your neighborhood and look and see where there might be cameras and where there's not cameras? So that you can specifically say, oh, they must have drove down that road because it had no cameras. You did not. Seriously? Well, thank you. We're glad to hear that it's easing up, sweetheart. Yeah, truth is not in Candace's metabolism. A criminal mind zero, I agree. I'm just saying, to me, it's just a little bit creepy that he drove around looking to see what roads did not have a camera. That right there tells you he was looking for the road that did not have cameras. There had to have been a reason for that. No stranger out here that's stealing kids is going to be running around. Maybe downtown Chicago or something, they might be running around trying to find places that didn't have. They're not going to be driving back roads in mountains that they have no clue where they're at, looking to see what roads has cameras and which ones don't. I mean, come on. Most people think that people from the mountains and from the hills don't even have this God-given sense to use technology like, trail cameras and stuff. So they're not there. It's not going to cross their mind to be checking for cameras or for no cameras. Michelle After Dark, what? Was talking about that this morning. I think it was Chimney Top Loop. Um, I don't know. I know John Q and BK was talking about Chimney Top Loop the other day. To me, that seems like that would have about Dawn maybe driving the baby around there and doing something with her. Yes, but not some stranger. I'm thinking it was someone that knew Summer. The dog didn't fuss. Exactly. As smart as we are here, it's hard to figure out with all the webs and lies. That's true, D. I, and it's a funny thing that John Pruitt the other day, he said, basically, not to put words in his mouth, I'm just saying, basically what he said was, if y'all YouTubers think y'all can do a better job than me, why don't you just come and put your applications in? And I was laughing with a friend the other day. They'd feel awful funny if all of us YouTubers actually went up there and started sending in applications to the sheriff's department, because obviously we have way better ideas than they do. Oh, that was another thing I was going to talk about, was the fact that they keep saying that the YouTubers sending in tips and stuff is messing up the investigation and going on their hunches and all that stuff. And evidently there was supposedly somebody had called in a tip that she was in the walls of the house. Well, let me ask you this. How could that mess up the investigation? I mean, the first night they were there, when they were looking for this child, let's hope they checked the walls in that house. Or at least the next couple of days, they checked the walls in that house. So if you get 2,500 tips saying, hey, go check the walls in the house, she's in there, don't you think they'd have the common sense to say, oh, we already done that, and not even pay attention to it? You cannot tell me that the law enforcement is running back up there every time they get a tip saying she's in the walls. They're not going back up to that house and checking the walls. And the same goes for every other tip that's coming in. As soon as they get a tip of a place they've already checked, they just mark it off. They're not running back to it every time. So explain to me how all these multiple tips that are identical is holding the case back. It's not. It's just another darn excuse why they're not doing their job. I'm sorry, that's my opinion. Nana put down the Mountain Dew. Drinks. Ah. Hey, I'll have you know that I drank a whole quart and a half of aloe vera water yesterday. I've been drinking my water, thank you. But you're right, I do have a Mountain Dew in my hand. You're scary. I'm telling you, you're scary. Hi, Charlotte. Glad to see you here, hon. Hi, Tina. Sorry, I got mad and was running my mouth and stopped seeing new people coming in. Thank you guys for being here. Nana, nana, nana. Batman. That's what I'm going to start calling you, is Batman. The odor from a dead rat in a wall is horrible. I can't imagine a dead. Yeah, true. But I mean, it's just like these psychics and people that just get these funny feelings and stuff, that they send in the tip saying that they think they know where she's at. But the point being, it's not the people that are calling in the tips. Yeah, they're calling in the tips and they're not using their brains. But the point being is that law enforcement is trying to blame people on YouTube for calling in these tips, saying that we're holding up the investigation. We're tying up the lines. We're causing them to go and do extra work, which I call bull crap on, because, like I said, if somebody says go check under the stairs, well, if they've already checked under the stairs and they get 20 more tips that says go check under the stairs, they're just going to toss those tips out because, duh, they've already checked under the stairs. So we're not holding anything up. They're just not going out of their way to do their job. Mountain Dew sounds right now. Yep. And I'm glad to hear that California is on the right train too, Beverly. Thank you. Yes, harsh reality does need to hurry up and hire his private investigator and send him right on up here. Let him start. I don't think they ought to start with Tim Mullins. I think they ought to start at the top. And you take that for what it is. I love the mods in here too. They are absolutely wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, basically. Hi, Kate, you. Well, you need to get you a Dew then. See, I told you. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is one of the most addictive drinks there are. Seriously, that is medically been proven. People can pretty much stop smoking. They can stop doing a lot of things, but stop drinking Mountain Dew is very hard. It's a very hard drug to stop. You got a question? What's your question, sweetheart? Send you a link. Absolutely. There's your link, sweetie. I've said this before, but the pedo ring is in my town was in the police department. It's been on my mind. I heard about one out, I believe it was in California, that the sheriff was actually in charge of. And when they finally found it out, he died either right before they could arrest him or right before he went to court over it. Mountain Dew is addicting. Yes, it is. Come on, Marianne. Thought you were coming. Drink Diet Pepsi. I'm sorry. Single mom, are you coming up too? Or are you just going to let Marianne try it for a while? Come on, guys. Anybody that wants to come up? No, you don't need a PC to come up. You can do it from your phone. All you do is touch the link and it'll take you right through it. I don't think anybody that's came on my panel has had a PC. Pure Leaf Sweet Tea. Come on, Marianne. You're from the north, though, D. You don't count. You better start drinking some sugar if you want to be accepted in the South. Ain't that right, single mom?
That's right.
Marianne, where you at? She's probably still going through the process of getting up here, huh? Lord, people, what is it? Is it just my channel where the people fall off the panel? Vicky Flowers, hello, sweetheart. Stick with Coke, huh? My sister drinks Coke. That's me. Kate, you. I love Mountain Dew and then Pepsi. In the summertime, sweet tea half the time. Upstate New York. Let's see what they drink. No one drinks sweet tea up here. Really?
What?
In New York, nobody drinks sweet tea.
Wow. I mean, that's a thing here. Yep. Dang.
Yeah, if you're in the South, you got to learn to drink sweet tea. And that,
Um.
yeah,
Yeah. That's a commodity here. Jeez. Where do they not drink sweet tea in upstate New York? Boy, they don't know what they're missing. Jeez. Come on.
yeah. There's Marianne. Hello,
Hey,
Miss
Tell her.
Mary.
everybody.
Come on.
She's
There
on.
she
She's
is.
got a question.
Oh, do I have a question? I need to go all the way back to the very, very beginning. Did the
Okay.
Okay.
police, did the police, or which I believe they should have had CSI and forensics there, but did the police actually search the inside of that house?
They were told
Yes.
to in the dispatch call. They were told to go in and search, even if they were told it had already been searched. They were given strict orders to do that. Yes.
They have been. I'm local, so I know they have searched that house. Uh, majority of. I mean, like plenty of times. They.
And they just searched with hands and feet. They didn't search with any infrared. They didn't search with any kind of tools. They just basically looked around, maybe
Well,
fluffed
now
up a couple
That.
pillows.
Okay. That.
TBI was in that first night, so I'm assuming they would have used some of that stuff.
Plus, I had also heard crawl spaces, any type, any anything, because I don't think that like infrared, brings out blood, that kind of content, right? Well, if there was stuff like that in the house, we would know it by now. So either they didn't use it, or nothing happened inside the house.
Okay.
I mean, you
Yeah,
know what
see,
I'm saying?
those are the things that they're withholding, which I could definitely understand because it's huge. It is huge when it comes to
Right.
probable cause in this.
It,
And, you know, you need you need the means, the matter, and the motive. And
Well, here's another thing that, I mean, for like uh, um investigator Pruitt, and then all of a sudden uh, District Attorney General Armstrong to just be in the last couple of days of each other speaking out all of a sudden. I mean, where was our updates before? I mean, come on, is
because
that
they're
not a
feeling
legit
heat.
question?
They're getting a
it,
lot of heat. I
if
don't know if
anybody
you
has
guys
any,
remember.
go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
sorry. I don't know if you guys remember, but a couple of years ago in Chicago, and this I'll never forget. I forget the little girl's name, but the police went out to the house, or CPS went out to the house, and they went to check on a child or get the child. And long story short, the child was killed by the parents and stuffed into the couch. And the cops and the CPS actually sat on the couch where the child was stuffed into it.
Oh
Yes,
man.
I remember that case, but I cannot
Um,
remember the child's name. But
it
yes,
was
they
it
actually
was
sit, law enforcement sit on the couch that the
yes,
child was stuffed in. Yes, I can't
correct.
remember the child's name, but right.
It was like right outside Chicago, and it was Anita Padilla from Fox 32 that actually broke the story years ago, and it still gets to me to this day. So when I ask, did you have cops go in and did you have CPS go in and did they search? Do you see why I'm like, how well did you search? Because I know of authorities
Exa-
sitting on a dead baby on a
exactly.
couch.
Exactly.
Zero,
And as
yes.
I,
That guy's name, hang on a second. Yes, the guy's name was Billy Disher, and he did used to stay in the building. I don't know if there was a mattress or not, and I've not heard of anybody bringing one out or searching it or anything.
Hmm.
Sorry about that, single mom. Anybody
oh,
has
you're
any
okay.
questions about dead bodies? Marianne's the person to ask.
I would say all I know from being local here is they are claiming that the Wells home has been checked dozens. In fact, it's like if you ask Sheriff Lawson, hey, look, could you please go back and check one more time? He gets frustrated with it. So, to be honest, I'm not sure what kind of, Marianne, to be honest, what is that her name, Marianne?
Yeah, Marianne.
Marianne, okay. What kind of stuff has been used? Like you say, hey, if you want to compare it to that case, they could be, sitting on her when they were checking that, whatever. And you are correct. And I'm not sure what kind of, but Lawson is claiming they've used everything humanly possible. So I'm assuming they took in every piece of equipment that you named.
Single mom, I got a question for you on that one, on that very statement that you made. And how confident do you think Ronnie Lawson is? How much trust do you put in what he says?
Jeez.
I don't, you know what? I don't know the man to judge him. I really don't. Never worked with him. I've never worked, through him, nothing like that. I don't know him. So for me to judge him, I can't tell you. But what I can tell you is that he's human. And if these people are playing hide and seek with Summer and moving her all around, you want to go up there and check every single time there's a lead, because there might be that one time that she forgets to do something and you uncover something.
Right.
And as Donna brought up earlier, go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, if Ronnie Lawson wants to say that there's no abduction and that they feel that the child is there, then they're playing cat and mouse with Ellie.
Yeah, well, yes. As Donna had brought up, I lost my train of thought. If I don't say it when I need to say it, I lose it. But yeah, but anyway, I feel that, and I won't hold back, that Lawson could be part of the problem. Because for one, Pruitt brings out that they have had a lawyer since July. Okay, Lawson just brought that to light last month. Guys, think about that.
Actually,
and I'm going to tell you, if they have a lawyer and they have been speaking for the past 9 months like they have on YouTube, I'm going to tell you right now, there is no lawyer on the face of this earth with what's been going on that would that would want to take this. There's no way. So what's happening is they got a gal.
Listen,
they got a gal.
Marianne, listen. Yeah. Don B and I were speaking about that the other day, and the plain and simple fact is, one, it's a family law lawyer that they were appointed, not a criminal lawyer. But two,
not a criminal.
Right. It's not
exactly.
It's not for Summer's case. So if that lawyer thought or knew they had something in what happened to Summer, and they were a decent person at all, do you honestly think as long as it wasn't their case, they're not gonna say, hey, y'all need to shut up? They're not. They're gonna let them hang themselves. It's not their case, so they're not gonna worry about it. They're gonna let them run their mouth and hang themselves if they're any kind of decent person at all.
Right.
As long as
and back to what Marianne said, that
go ahead.
No, go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
I was just saying, if there were any kind of, as long as it didn't directly affect the family case that they were representing them in, which it don't, because there's a gag order on it. So anything else.
And here's something else I learned, and I'm just going to put this out there, and I'm not sure that I'm wording it correctly, but you just don't talk about the boys. I mean, it doesn't have nothing. I mean, why don't they just come out and say we don't have criminal lawyers yet, and obey the gag order and don't say nothing about the boys? I mean, am I making sense, Marianne? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Marianne? I think she muted herself. I think she muted herself, maybe. Yeah, she did. Marianne, you muted yourself, honey.
Thank you. I didn't know that. And as far as your question goes, can you ask it one more time, please? I did have an answer.
Yes, she said ask one more time. I've got the answer. Okay, here was the question, if it don't escape me right quick. Okay, can't they just say, okay, we do not have criminal lawyers,
Yes, yes.
and
Okay, now I remember.
just shut their mouths about the boys, because that's the whole point. Obey that gag order, would you? You know what I mean?
Correct. But this is coming. You're asking if an adult like Don knows the difference between all the lawyers and what they handle, because he
Yes,
still
because
thinks
he's been
that,
in so much trouble. So yes, he knows exactly.
and he thinks that SA and playing house on children is
Mm-hmm.
perfectly fine and a
Mm-hmm.
part of life. So to
Yeah,
answer your
it's not.
question, I don't think he knows what's up and what's down, to be honest with you, because his morals and his values seem to be a little out of whack.
Right.
Okay, so you think because he's got, um, how do I say this? A lawyer for the kids. They just think they got lawyers in general. Because you're right. He thinks playing house and all that was just cool back in the day. You know.
Correct. Unless he's in jail pro se and doesn't have a public defender, because he could do that too. He could be his own lawyer. That's your choice. So if he goes pro
Uh,
se and he's in jail, then that's covering one thing. The guardian ad litem is covering the boys, and that's the lawyer for the
yes,
children. As far as Candace
yes,
goes, there's nothing on her. So why does she need a lawyer?
exactly. That's my thing. And she
She's done
keeps
nothing
saying,
wrong. What's the matter? Why does she have one? No, what she's referring to is the
exactly.
children.
And she keeps saying she has no lawyer.
No,
Grandis keeps saying we have. Listen, I don't care what other people say. Don't call her on another channel. Here, I'm calling Grandis, okay?
That's
Because that's
right.
because I'm calling Grandis. If you don't like it, come at me. You might not like it when I come back at you, but come at me. But she's Grandis on this channel. But Grandis and Candace has admitted they do not have lawyers. And I don't think Candace is in her right mind to know a guardian ad litem from a, now, like Marianne pointed out, Dawn knows, because yeah, he just knows. But Candace, I don't believe she knows the difference.
no. And she's
Marianne,
probably just getting that
And
confused because she is
thank
the
you,
mama.
Zero. Thank you, Zero, for noting that. And we do try not to speak of underage children. Anybody under the age of 18 to me is a child, and we're not going to, even if we think something might be fishy with them, we're not going to condemn that child just on the chance that they could be innocent and we're just reading the signs wrong. So,
Because
Tina
I don't
says,
know anything.
I think the sheriff's department is upset about other agencies involved. Nana, have me and you not talked about that?
yep, absolutely.
Thank you. Marianne, what was you? Oh, did she drop off? Come on back, Marianne. Where'd she go? But have we not talked about that, Nana? About they may
We
be
sure
getting
have.
up, they might be getting upset about other agencies.
Yep.
Yes, corruption seems rampant in this world. You got that right, Kate. You absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, that sort of puts what Harsh said into reality too, that they've got their nose out of joint. And
Yes.
because of the YouTubers and because of the other law enforcements like the FBI and TBI in Utah coming in.
But here's the thing, though, on that. Now, I believe when they say other players, I believe they're talking about the ones on Ben Hill Road. I don't specifically think that they're talking about other people. I really think that when now, excuse me, now when Pruitt said let them come and get a application. Now he was clearly talking about the YouTubers, but then when District Attorney General, yes, Tina, drugs are big money. I was paying attention to what Tina just commented there. And Armstrong says, just players in general. I believe Pruitt and Armstrong were talking about Pruitt was talking about the YouTube creators, but I think General Armstrong was talking about the players on Ben Hill Road. So both of them came out talking this week, but they're talking about all different aspects there. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. Laura says, let's ask why LE would want to not take this case further than where it's at. I've been asking that all along.
Exactly. And I have no answer for that, to be
It
honest.
makes you wonder if they are all paid off or has what on who.
Yes. But if it's an accident, they just need to go ahead and bring that out or something. Something needs to concur. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think it was no accident, though.
I don't either. I said if it were. I didn't say that it was, but I said if it were an accident. If.
I stick to my thing. If the child fell and something happened to her, or she picked up the wrong thing thinking it was candy and it wasn't, or whatever, that may be considered an accident. But the moment they didn't pick up the phone and call 911 and take that child to the hospital or call the law or whatever, it no longer became an accident. It became a crime scene, and whoever needs to pay.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Michael
I hear you on that one. Absolutely.
No accident. According to District Attorney, the lead investigator asked him for help. So that would mean he was okay with help. Maybe Lawson don't want the help. That's true. That's true. It might be Ronnie Lawson that's pitching a fit.
That's why, yeah.
No, we didn't catch up what happened with sherfyjr. I'm sure that Don B's video will be out later, and he'll probably have covered it. I haven't found out. I've been looking up stuff about.
I have not. I've been looking up other things. I've been more into the Megan Boswell motion hearing today than I have anything. Justice to baby Evelyn, by the way.
I'm sorry, D. You've been frozen. You've not been able to participate. No, I would like to find out what happened to sherfyjr, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll find out. We'll find out.
I'm just saying, because according to the DA statement, he has to request for TBI after they request. Exactly. If they ever put Summer on an autopsy table, they might see she had been abused. Don couldn't risk that. Well, if they had found her before now, they could have determined that. It's been so long now, they would never be able to figure that out. And that's probably more than likely what Don was talking about when he said there's never going to be any evidence. The land seems to be playing a part. And why is Shifty Tim
sniffing around it? Exactly. Exactly.
Because he's going to get a movie deal out of it.
Somebody is wanting big time movie deals. I don't know that if Tim Mullen is the only one, but I'm thinking BK wants in there, Ernie Shell wants, they just all want in there. And it's not right.
Anybody, like he said, anybody's their page is frozen or lagging, just refresh it and it'll fix it, or it should.
Yeah, hit that refresh button. That's all you gotta do. Thank you. Aw, she's saying hey to everybody that they missed her coming in.
I agree. It's money, money, money.
Money, money, Tina. Absolutely.
But I don't know, guys. I'm getting so agitated. If honestly, I'm 20 minutes away from there. If I had a vehicle, I would drive up there and drive up to that house. I would probably wind up having to go to jail And all
Yes.
y'all would have to bond together and bond me out of jail. But I would go up there and try to talk to her or do something. I'd probably get myself put in jail, like I said.
Well, if you do, make it on the first of the month, and
Okay.
make it no more than $10 a piece for us if you need bond, okay? Because
Oh,
if you
well,
need more than $10, I'm in trouble. You might be in trouble, you know.
I have enough friends in the bonding world that
Oh, there you go.
they would make it as cheap as possible.
Oh, good. And, you know, like I said, make it around the first of the month, and I'm there for you. But after that, I'm not so sure.
Why was what message deleted? I didn't delete a message, honey.
Why was what message deleted? Cristola, tell us what happened. Somebody's message was what? Oh, by the way, thank you, Mary Ann, because she's not on panel now. She's still in the chat.
She went to eat.
Oh, well, thank her for being here anyway.
A friend of hers is over there eating. They're having dinner together. I guess they're just listening in right now.
Oh, okay. Well, thank her for being on the panel anyway. You have quite a famous name, any relation? That was probably an accident. If somebody's message got deleted, yes, it was probably an accident.
It was
There you
Nish's,
go.
evidently. Nish, what was you trying to say?
And you have to delete that message. I think you touch it and it says message.
No, you guys can delete them too.
Oh, I didn't delete nobody. I don't unless they're being
Laura
rude
did
or
it.
something.
Laura did it. Or I'm assuming she did. She's the one saying sorry.
Oh, yeah, everybody's good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Just have to watch and don't be sensitive to that, because you can barely touch the screen and it'll pop up delete or what have you. So just be careful with that.
No Filter's going to join me, I think. It says, if I wasn't in Ohio, you'd see me searching that land with
I know, for real.
my little walker thingy. I wouldn't care about going to jail. There you go.
That's right. I've been there a couple times. So I don't have no quarrels with going back, especially if it's trying to find a child.
Nish says it wasn't his messages. All his are still there.
Okay, well, whoever it was an accident. Don't worry about it.
He's not blocked.
Yeah, ain't nobody. We won't be able to see him if he's blocked. Mistakes are. Oh, Laura, you're fine, babes. It's all good, honey.
Oh.
Have to look into them crooks. Yeah.
We always have good chats, guys. Sorry we don't always stay on topic. Right? USA, USA, USA.
Woohoo! That's right. That's it. USA. We get justice.
Yeah, right. I wish it was that easy.
Well, we get justice. Honey, no. If it's the last thing I do, I'm telling you, Summer Moon Utah Wells will get justice.
Well, I'm praying and hoping that's true. I can't always my mindset doesn't always stay there, but I'm praying and hoping. Sometimes it wanders off and thinks, I don't know if we're ever even going to solve this case.
Because that's
for.
Yeah, there'll be justice. Harsh is bringing his peeps. Oh yeah, they'll be. Yeah.
One day we're going to get No Filter up here, guys.
Good.
She's a lot like me. She has no filter.
Exactly. Hence her name. Yeah, No Filter.
I can't wait to hear that one.
No, Laura, yay, go for it. No Filter. That's exactly right. Go for it. Let us know. Let us know.
Well, guys, I've been told, so that none of you have to worry about it, we're not going to be doing no Mandela talking today.
Yeah, I
Unless
was
you
about
all,
to say we'll have to wait on that one for another time, apparently. But it's important that we find summer, so we'll try to do that. But it's also important that we talk about other topics as well. So,
well, thank you, KU.
I would love to go. How far are you from Rogersville? If it's
I'm
okay
20
to ask,
minutes.
ladies.
Oh, ladies,
How far are you, Nana?
I'm 20 minutes from her.
I am 25.
It took 14 months for the West boys, and there's still no bodies. Right, but
Right.
at least we're getting justice for them.
Yeah. It's going to take it, but we're going to get it. Yeah. Summer, yeah. Summer's going to get justice. I'm telling you, yeah. It may take a while. No filter's correct. It may take a while, but yeah.
But anyways, like I was saying a minute ago, no Mandela talk, because everybody that I've spoke with offline today has told me that I'm imposing what I'm interested in onto you guys.
Oh, well, but at the same time, it's your channel too, so you got to kind of, yeah.
All right, no filter.
Let's
That's true.
see. She'll go up on panel once the packing and
Yeah.
moving is over. I promise. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Well, the thing about it is I ran across a video today with information, because for people who don't know, they think the CERN, CERN, the Hadron Collider, is responsible for the Mandela effect, and it's where they're trying to equal out the matter and antimatter, and the more antimatter they create, that's causing people to act. But more people are getting sick, more people are acting violently. They're doing crazy stuff. The more antimatter that's made, and if you'll think about it, that's sort of falling in line with all the stuff that's going on in the world these days, with all these people killing their kids and all these riots and the anti-police and all that stuff. Well, thank you, Nish. I appreciate that. Well, here we go again. Single mom dropped off the panel. It's okay, D. Haley Cummings, nobody. Dad and girlfriend got gone, though. Same in Ohio. I'm going soon. Who's going with me? Coming with me? What, to up to Ben Hill? I'm right there with you, hon. We want justice for Summer. Yes, we do. That's exactly it, hon. That's exactly it. Who would that be, hon? Let me drop this. Come on up. Not as angels. Just heard the boys are not going back. Awesome. Where do you hear that from, hon? That is some awesome news. Do we have a source of where it came from? And if that kind of news is going out, then obviously there's going to be an indictment. I guarantee it. I did. I put her statement up on board, up on screen. It's okay. I knew what you meant, hon. I'm called Nana. I'm called Mama. It don't matter. Pretty far from everyone, huh? New Mexico is a little ways away, isn't it? But anyways, I'm still waiting to find out why the boys are not going back. I don't think the boys want to go back. Why would they? Well, that's true too. And for two of them, they're old enough to choose whether they go back or not. Okay, wow, Nana, that's messed up because this is your channel. It don't have to be all true crime. That's true. It doesn't. But the thing that they were saying is that I'm pushing my thoughts and ideas and what I'm interested in off on you guys. Simply because that one video didn't get more than 132 views. So, I don't know. But like I said, I was trying to show the in the video that I watched today, it does have a connection. It really does. Biscuit! My dog is scared to pee out of me. Stop it. Guys, that's Biscuit. If you didn't hear. That's funny. Mysteries of the Dark. Ooh. There we go. Maybe that'll be my second channel. Maybe that's what I need to do is make a second channel so that I can talk about everything else. And we can have our nightly socials. It would have been easy for Don to put walls on the bathroom and handrails on the stairs and clean up the damn yard. He did nothing. It's his own fault. Good. That's true. No, I like that thought, Nish. Thank you. I actually like that name too. I have to try to remember it. I would honestly believe those boys would want to go back. Why? I mean, I know it's their home and stuff, but still, think about it. If you think about the West case, if it's anything close to the West case, would you think that those kids would want to go back after their parents forced them to harm those two babies? True Rocket always defends NK. I defend Shanann right back. Well, I don't see how he could defend NK. It don't matter if she was actually in on it or not. Wrong is wrong. And she was cheating, and that was wrong. Your bulldog just did what tilt when she biscuit. But no, I love that. My sister opened my door up, and it caused my dog cannot stand for anybody to walk in or out. You think so? I do too. I mean, the videos that I wanted to actually play some audios from a couple of videos I watched today, and it was pro and con for the Mandela effect, but it actually did, well, in my mind anyways, it connected with what's going on. Oh, Shannon that stated it. Okay, yeah, it's a crime against humanity what they're doing. Yes, it is. Ladies, we can all meet in Kingsport, which is where I'll stay. Only 2 nights gives me 2 days. Awesome. You just let me know when, sweetheart, and we'll be there. Or I'll be there anyways. And we'll see if we can't at least rope Don B into being our private tour up there. He can drive us around. For 15 years now, fentanyl so bad. Yeah, I heard Harsh talking about that on John Davis's channel too. And it made me think, why haven't they brought that into the discussing it or talking about it or anything? It is a bad epidemic here in Tennessee. Yeah, we're still here, Marianne. If you want to come back up, sweetheart, you can. Tell me if you want me to drop the link. Talk about what you want. We'll listen. It's not pushing your views on anybody. Well, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. Should you bring your hearse? Hey, that would work. Marianne, you drive on down here with your hearse and we'll just take it to Ben Hill. That'll work. Why are you glad I'm on your side? I'm a nice person. I really am. Kate, the people at the Dunkin' Donuts are scared to hand me coffee. Oh, wow. Thank you, Charlotte. Anyways, guys, I just thought it was interesting that about the Mandela effect, and it does cross over into how people are acting in the world today, and the fact that evil is coming out everywhere. And the way they explained it in the video that I watched today, and I'll tell you the name of it here in a minute, was that where they're trying to produce more antimatter, it's causing the people to act the way they're acting these days, which is evil and sick and disturbed in the head. And they're saying CERN came about, I believe it was 2008. They finished it up and found the God particle in 2012. And then something major happened in 2016. And then in the last few years, there's like 30 different hadron colliders that have popped up all over the world. And the more they do, the more they make, the more antimatter they make, the worse the world seems to be getting. Right. So I don't listen to someone I don't like their commentary. Marianne? Yeah, we could play. Well, we can use a Bluetooth speaker and just Velcro it to the top of the hearse. Come on, hit the like button, guys. It takes 2 seconds. I hate to even ask, but, it helps. Already done? You've already got a speaker on your hearse? Now, what do we got here? We are in an info war. Blank stated the war with deep state. True. And I say blank because there's a thing going around that maybe you're not allowed to say that word on YouTube. Have I been under a rock? Say again, Nana, how many? 30. 30 or 32 of them have popped up all over the world, is what they said in the video that I watched today. You should have seen what I did to it for Christmas. That would have been interesting. Why am I reminded of the Blues Brothers? We're on a mission from God. There you go. Marianne, are you coming down, or are you going to take us up there in your hearse? I'll ride in it. When was the last time a customer rode in your little vehicle there first, though? They are safer where they're at. If that's not true, what Single Mom said, which was one of them was supposedly with Robin Lane. Oh, how I just loved hearing how 900 buses are going from Texas border directly to DC and dropping them off at 1616. You mean 1600? Yeah, don't let the first ride be your last. Okay, dope. We have to use code words. Well, for that one person, evidently we do. That's awesome, Kate. You've got the here. Let me put this up just in case. Get my email there. The good book said, even the elect will be deceived. This is true. Absolutely. I keep saying that somebody needs, and I say somebody, I mean somebody that might have a little connections out there, need to contact the main FBI office in Virginia and have them send an auditor down here to audit what is going on through the FBI and TBI here in Tennessee. Just to make sure that everybody's following the rules and doing what they're supposed to be doing. Is there anyone here in our chat family who needs something? I have a good deed left to do for this week. Anyone need anything? Oh, Marianne, that's so sweet, and that's an awesome idea. We should actually make that a thing. FBI help search for summer. They brought their cart team down, and the cart team is for abductions, kidnappings, and mysterious disappearances of children. And they were down here for a week or two. I don't know whatever happened with it. I'd say they really are looking for her in those sites. Just at playground at my apartments, guy with a small girl comes with loud music playing. Management asked him to turn it down. He refused and got smart. He had a large knife on his belt. Wow. I don't believe any of us are giving up on summer, sweetheart. Can the dogs help search for summerwells? They supposedly have had some up there, but I don't know how much luck they've had. Actually, I couldn't find anything on the internet about any teams of dogs other than one from Madisonville that was took up there. Yes, Nish, I just opened another Mountain Dew. Just thought I'd get that out there for you. Get on to me. Why do people need to be so damn disrespectful? Just why? I don't know, Marianne. Why is somebody being disrespectful? Is somebody being disrespectful in here? Yes, prayers for the boys. I mean, everybody, and I'm not trying to sound cold-hearted or anything, but everybody says prayers for Summer and that we find her and bring her home and she gets justice. But unfortunately, more than likely, Summer is with her father in his arms now, and she's going to be fine. The boys are the ones that have to live here on this earth and be reminded every day of what happened to their sister and what happened to their family. And they are pulled apart from their mom and dad, whether they were good, bad, or indifferent. That was still their mom and dad. And now they can't even be with them. And their mom and dad don't care enough to even go back and see them. Those boys need prayers. Oh, okay. Yes, very much. Be mindful of your surroundings. And don't forget that hand sign. You know, you put your thumb in and roll your fingers down over your thumb to let people know you are in distress. And please teach your kids and your grandkids that sign so that if anything ever happens to them, they know what to do and people automatically know what's going on with them. They better be disrespectful in here. I didn't have a wrench, but I do have a mouth, and anyone throwing shade in this chat will definitely hear it. And you do need a wrench. Don't let me forget to give you one, okay? I don't have a problem with that. You need a wrench. After seeing another content creator this week, I really think Chimney Top Loop and that area near the cabin needs to be searched. I will go help if anyone is organized. Robin, Kate, you is going to be texting or emailing me about it. And if you live close enough and you want to go with us, then all you got to do, my email is going across the bottom of the screen, sweetheart. You just email me and let me know, and we'll definitely get it organized. Tell the truth, what happened to Summerwells? Yes. I don't feel like they are looking far enough. It seems to be one spot. That's true. They keep just looking right there around the house. Like that's, if she's not there, they need to spread out. For real, I've noticed and been saying how everything seems to be getting worse and worse, and people are going nuts. Gonna look into that Nana was talking about. Yeah, let me look up that video real quick, guys. Seriously, I mean, it's from what they were saying, it's really, it makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong one. Watch later videos. Okay. Let me turn this down. And whoever's going and wherever this search may be done, not advertise your intentions here. Keep everything between you guys alone, please. We plan on it, honey. Okay, the first one is Joe. Ask Joe. And it's the Mandela effect parallel universes. I'll put them in a video probably later tonight, so you guys can make sure and have it. The other one is Avalon Visions and Oblivion Media. And it's the Mandela effect and CERN. And like I said, I'll put that in a video later so that you guys can look it up. There's another creator that has a live on at 7 called The Briefing. I think it's about the Utah charges. Oh, wow. We'll have to check that out. I've never heard of that channel. I pray that Summerwells case don't go cold. We all do, sweetie. I promise you we all do. Chimney top loop and that cabin need forensics to go up there. Actually, when I was watching John Q on BK's channel and they showed the pond right after you come off the main road and start up that road, the chimney top loop, there's a pond that's down off the hill and you can't really see it. And I think that's where they need to look. Where's Chris M? Oh, that's who's got it doing it. Okay. Does anyone know why Candace hasn't been staying at her own house? Seems she's been staying with that friend for quite a while. I believe it's because she's trying to avoid them coming up there and possibly picking her up. In my opinion, doesn't mean that it's fact. Trying to make it look like they are doing something, yeah. Interview room tonight, 7, okay. Whoever did it, true. Yes, Ask Joe. Well, I believe it's just Ask Joe. I'll put it, I tell you what, I'll put it in my community tab. I'll put the videos in my community tab so everybody can see them. Oh, it's okay. I don't care. I mean, as long as nobody's saying anything bad about other channels. And I'm not one of these I was talking to someone about that earlier today. A lot of you channels, you'll hear them, oh, well, we don't want to talk about other channels. I believe, I'm not positive, but I believe the reason they say that is because they've talked about other channels in the past. And then when I found out that that's not such a good thing to do. Well, that's true too, Nish. But I think they found out that that wasn't the best thing to do. So now they holler, oh, we don't want to talk about it. I have never talked bad about another channel. You will not catch me talking bad about another channel. And I don't want anybody in here talking bad about another channel. What you do in other channels or in your own time, that's fine. You would think that he would, but then that would mean that he was admitting that Dawn and Candace could actually be involved in it. And where he signed that non-disclosure agreement, he can't do that. I know she said someone's live that she says her house is haunted. Wonder why it's haunted. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Yeah. Wow. That makes you wonder if she's scared to be there by herself. Who is Rocky? I'll get a hold of Duty Ron. He's on my messenger. I'll get a hold of him and ask him. She is haunted. Yeah. Her brain is haunted. It's her guilty conscience that's haunting her. Either that or it's Karen Goad coming back to haunt that. You know what? That house has always been in Dawn's family. Wonder what's under the earth around there. No, ma'am, it has not always been in Dawn's family. Karen Goad was the first person out of Dawn's family that ever lived there. That house actually belongs to Sherfyjr. You know who I'm talking about, Marianne? His dad is dating the woman who that property in that house should have went to. That property was James Goat. I think James is his name. Karen, Dawn's stepdad. His sister is Sherfy's mother-in-law. And that property was supposed to went to her and her kids, or her and her daughter. And when he married Karen, and then he died first, then Karen got the property instead of it going back into his family where it was supposed to have went. Fun fact, in Canada, pudding is delicious. Okay. Ha ha ha. Yes, Marianne, for real, those sent shivers down my back. No joke. Something about Puerto Rico and thousands. That's right, Crystal. It does only cause trouble. And I have no desire. I am just now growing my channel. And we are just now almost hitting 2,000 subs. So I do not want to cause any problems with anybody. That's why when I want to use somebody's stuff, even if it was just audio, I get a hold of them and I ask them. No, are you talking about the Wells property? No, it's not. Poutine, fries, brown gravy, and cheese. Ooh. Now, I don't know if we would ever get along or not, Nish. Ugh. Yeah, that's what he said a minute ago, and I didn't understand it because I'm not from the north. I'm assuming. I don't eat a lot of mixed foods, guys, so. What? Subs. My son gets on to me for saying subs. And I hate to say this, not that my son is, does them or anything, but when somebody has been an addict to get off the medication, they will go into a clinic and they start taking Subutex. And the shortened version of that is subs. That's what they call them. And my son gets on to me because I say subs, and he says that's what he thinks about every time I say it. So many details, so few answers. Hard to believe how few people in a circle of people are willing to look out for children. Thank God for channels such as yours, Nana. Thank you so much, Dee. That is so sweet. Good old country sausage and gravy. I don't think he's probably ever had any. He's from the north, way north. Yeah. Y'all, I've tried pooping out once and never again. What is it? Is it like a type of meat or what? The chap that got up organized the community search to look for Naomi because nobody else was. Oh, okay, I get it. Nish, make a cookbook, D says. I'm behind on the chat here, guys. Right? It's sort of like methadone. We lived in Georgia when I was a baby, so my mom learned some Southern cooking. Ah. And she meant clinics, guys, not Clovis. Of course, Marianne Sue was married to her third husband and inherited his home when he died. Like I said, I'm behind here. It's in Tennessee, methadone and Suboxone clinics are very big. Obviously. I've been to Florida and had biscuits and gravy. No, you can't have been to Florida and had biscuits and gravy. I had an aunt and uncle lived in Florida all their life, and they had never heard tell of having gravy and biscuits for breakfast. They always thought gravy was a dinner meal. You can't wait to get to Tennessee. I can't wait for you to come down here. That's what we are having for supper. Homemade biscuits and sausage gravy. Awesome. No, it's basically a heart attack on a plate. Gravy is lard. Okay. After my back surgery, they gave me oxy and methadone. Oxy and methadone? Oh, so you did, but that don't make sense because the methadone would have counteracted anything to do with the methadone. Chris is live, guys, if y'all want to go watch it. Or will be in 30 minutes. He will be in 30 minutes. In fact, you love America. I thought you did love America. No filter. My better worked security at the meth clinics. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand how that would work either because, like I said, the methadone blocks any kind of pain medication from absorbing into your body. Good old Virginia. No, I'm telling y'all, I make the best biscuits around, homemade from scratch and gravy. I'm telling y'all need to eat some of my biscuits and gravy. Or for dinner, my country fried steak and gravy with homemade biscuits and fried French style green beans with mashed potatoes. Yeah. Grits. You're from the north? I know grits is a thing in the South, but I've never eaten a grit in my life. Yes, we do. Very much so. Fun fact, I love America. she would take them after healing Nana, huh? I missed something. Fun fact, he loves America now after he got in trouble. The methadone was taken every 8 hours while the oxy was every 4. It was like a backup pain med. I didn't argue. I just took my meds like I was supposed to. Wow, I didn't think you could do that. The meth was every 8. The methadone was every 8. The oxys was every 4, huh? My mother loved cheese grits, D. A recipe swap night. Well, I tell you what, if you guys want to set up some kind of little schedule, we can pretty much do a live every night if y'all wanted to do that. When the script is finished, she would take the methadone so she didn't go through withdrawals. Oh, okay. I understand now. Thank you, Shalima. My childhood friend's mom made Mississippi tea, sweet tea. Never had it so good. Oh, wow, really? Okay, you just name the day. Everybody seems to think it's a wonderful idea, guys. Should I make a calendar for what we will talk about? Absolutely, Mary. Absolutely. You do that for me. And I need to get your wrench given to you too, don't I? Do. I wasn't talking to you, Biscuit. No. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at something on my phone here. If these pop-up things would quit. You guys can email me your pledges. Oh, Lord. That sounds horrible, sweetheart. Didn't I get you? Yeah, you should be blue. Okay. My biggest cheerleader right there, guys. I'm telling you. You don't like gravy? Oh, I like gravy and biscuits, but the gravy that you make when you make country fried steak and gravy, and after it's cooking and for the whole length of time, and then I love the gravy off of it. I love it. What are you building? You're building my channel to be one of the best. You are building the most respectable, most sweetest, kindest channels there are on the planet. That's what you're building. That's funny, Marianne. Dave, what are we doing with the bacon? Adding it with the gravy? I love bacon myself. Biscuit, stop. You're acting like I'm doing something to you or not doing something to you. Here, you want cheese puff? I'm giving my dog a cheese puff, guys. What the noise is. There. Oh, Lordy. Well, you're very welcome. I hope you're talking to me. You are currently eating pork chops, noodles, and raisin bread. Now, I do the butter and salt and pepper in my noodles. That's the only kind of noodles I'll eat. And I love fried pork chops. I'm from the South, people. Everything is fried. Oh, well, thank you. Did you put my name on there or did she put my name on there? I don't think too many people know about me. Fun fact. I once asked how you like your eggs. She said fertilized. Oh, wow. That's not a fact. That's a joke. He likes bacon and mayonnaise sandwiches. In the South, a lot of people eat tomato and mayonnaise sandwiches. I don't. I don't eat mayonnaise. So I was outside and I ran in and said to my better half, "Hey, hon, I got a wrench." Oh, did you? You desperately want a biscuit? Well, honey, if I was there, I would bake you some biscuits. I just heard, oh, good God, from the other room. Good homemade biscuits, yes. I would make some for everybody. I really would be Oprah then. I would say, here's you one, and here's you one, and here's you one too. I'm telling y'all, I can make some beautiful biscuits now. And they taste really good. I love my subs and my viewers. Y'all make me laugh. And you make me feel loved. And that's so sweet. Although while I'm sitting here talking to you and telling you how much you make me feel loved, I have two eyes over here staring at me with daggers in them. And those are headed straight for my heart. My dog wants out. What now? Who wants on where in 30 minutes? I'm assuming did we send you pre-post marked boxes so you can mail them? Oh, yeah, there you go. I could probably do that. That's something else too, guys. My biscuits stay soft for days. I mean, seriously. My biscuits don't get hard. Sure. Absolutely. I don't think she will, though. I contacted her one time and just asked her to email me because I wanted to talk to her, and she hasn't emailed me yet. She's one of them big wigs now, so she don't talk to us poor little lonely tiny channels. The only thing I can master in the kitchen is chicken Paprika, I guess. No, he's not. He's from Ontario, Canada. Close enough, though, huh? Almost. Sorry, I didn't put that up on screen, so y'all didn't know what I was commenting to. I hate cooking. My poor family. I do it about 3 times a week. Leftovers another night. Fee for all. And pizza on weekends. Oh, it's okay. We're not all Betty Crockers. You make buttermilk biscuits? I can make buttermilk biscuits, but I don't have any other reason to have buttermilk in my house, so that's why I don't. Because I don't drink it. Now, my mom used to. She loved it. My mom sent spaghetti to my aunt in Florida because my aunt couldn't cook. Through the mail? It gets old, but it's cheap. Are you leaving, Tina? You couldn't cook spaghetti? Wow. Apples and sausage? I've never heard of that. You will have to bring that recipe with you. Would love to know how to make buttermilk biscuits. I can eat wheat. Can you make them with low wheat and spelt? I'm not sure. The guy that I used to date was on a special diet and he could only have wheat bread. And I always tried to remember to buy some wheat flour so I could try to make some. But never did get around to it. And then we broke up. No way, D. You can cook. In a law from Kentucky said shine patent leather shoes with biscuits. What? Patent leather shoes, shine them with biscuits? Yeah, I know. Trust me, I went to the store yesterday and everything is outrageous. Like you guys would not believe it. I haven't actually been grocery shopping in a while, and my doctor told me the other day when I went and seen her that she said she went to buy a head of lettuce and it was over $5, and she walked out of the store and left it sitting. And when I went to the store yesterday, I could not believe the prices. Salt, sugar, and soap. Yeah, I need to get some more sugar. World's going to crap, guys. There's wars and rumors of wars. And fathers and mothers turning on their children, and children turning on their mothers and fathers, and it's not looking good. If you cook, get garlic, thyme, and basil. Well, I cook, but don't use any of those flavorings. seasonings, whatever you want to call them. I was maybe 12 at the time and I could cook already, but my 30-year-old couldn't, for the record. The only thing my mom could cook was spaghetti. By the time I was 12 years old, I was cooking Christmas dinner or Thanksgiving dinner for my family and for my brother's family. My husband is a great cook. We've never had to throw out anything he makes. I can't say that for me. So Marv's a good cook, huh? Well, people can say those were darn, what are they called? Not locusts. They were here last summer. Katydids. But I swear they were locusts. They look like locusts to me. I feel on low energy today. My sleep is up in the spout with all these lives. True. Okay, that does not. You have got to make second channels so we can talk about all this kind of stuff. I will, Christola. And Nish, what was the name of it again? My mom and my dad both could cook, and they taught me everything they knew. I mean, my mom and dad made everything from scratch. And my kids to this day still call me up and say, how do you make pancakes from scratch? Because they like cicadas. Katydids is what we call them. No, cicadas are not the red beetles. Cicadas look like really huge grasshoppers mixed between a locust and a grasshopper. But they're like a half inch. The wingspan is like a half inch deep. Yeah, that's going to be the name of the second channel. You call them screaming bugs, do you? Yeah, I think we all do. I actually have unless I deleted it, I have a video on my phone from last summer. They were so loud outside my front door. You could not hear anything else. Oh, well, thank you, Laura. Cooking's really not that hard. Yeah, I agree with you. The cleanup is. I've always done the dishes growing up. Sisters cooked, and I had 5 sisters. We split all the household chores. Well, there was just 2 of me and my oldest sister was already grown. So it was me and my sister that lived at home. We did the dishes. We had to learn how to cook. Why would you need to make a second channel? Can't we just make a calendar and have specifically dedicated to different topics weekly? Well, yeah, you can. We can. Absolutely. Oh, no, Filter, that's not right. You should share. Especially so in case she can't cook, and that's the only thing. If you teach her how to cook it, then at least you know he's getting fed once or twice a week. You know how they have a cicada festival and eat them? Oh. I did not know that. That's just gross. Yeah, Marianne, that's true. Thank you, Christola. People are telling me not to talk about conspiracy theories, the Mandela effect, or anything like that. Anything I'm interested in, not that I'm not interested in Summer or the missing children, but they're telling me that I shouldn't do that because you guys aren't interested in anything I'm interested in. And this channel is here for you guys. Which, I mean, it is. It is y'all's channel too. You like Canada? I like Canada too. I just wish I could go see it one time. Never been there. Hi, Storm Baby. We missed you. Where have you been? Like the Dominican Republic? Shalima? Dominican Republic. Am I thinking the right thing? Dee wants to know how the weather is in Canada, Nish. Yes, the Mandela effect. We were supposed to have been talking about it. But on like 3 different occasions since yesterday, I've been told that I shouldn't talk about it. That you guys really are interested. Ooh. They have a class on eating bugs. Are prices on everything in Canada going up? $16 Celsius, but they don't tell us what degrees it is. We don't go by the metric system down here. What is that in Fahrenheit? It is the Dominican Republic. Okay, thank you, Shalima. You been at work? Did you work hard today, sweetie? I hope not. Did anybody join in Don B's live this morning? He had his first live today. It was 70 degrees in Canada today. Well, that was awesome, huh? 16 that's Celsius, no limit. It was actually 70 degrees Fahrenheit. You're interested in the Mandela effect? Storm Baby? They cook bugs. Google it. So gross. Oh, I bet you it is. Banana pudding. There you go. Actually, I like pumpkin pie. Oh, okay. Okay. Ugh. So, guys, should we make another channel to speak conspiracy, or should we just do our own thing on our own channel here? Like I've said 1,000 times, this is our channel, and decisions need to be made by everybody. So y'all let me know. I love pumpkin pie and whipped cream. Yes. Well, that's great. I've got one video on it, but I'm going to make another one. I love conspiracy theories. The cicadas, yeah, they were here last year for us. Well, thank you, sweetheart. Well, fine. I will do the Mandela effect on this channel when I want to then. Or any other conspiracy. And when it's time to wear the 10 full hats, I'll let you guys know, okay? Maybe we can just mentally talk to each other. One day we might get to that point. I do. I do. Yes, Laura, thank you. Hi, Minnie. How are you today, hon? I say this is yours, and what you choose to do with it is perfect. You made this channel so voices can be heard. You didn't say specifically only about one thing. Exactly right. So let's party. Oh, I just think that it's all doom and gloom, and I'm not saying it should be happy. We all need to pray for the boys and pray for Summer and all the missing kids. And yes, we need to dedicate a majority of our time trying to figure this out and help in the search. And but every once in a while, guys, we've got to give ourselves a break, or we're going to drive all ourselves insane. Yes, ma'am, you got all of us. Screw whoever said you shouldn't talk about that on your own channel. Well, thank you, guys. There is this lamp. Friends, get it? Wherever they are in the world, if one person taps this lamp on, the other person lamp will turn on, letting them know they are being thought about. I've heard they're in the pillows. Yeah, I've heard about that. Hi, Tennessee Rose. Yes, you did, and I'm so glad you did. We have sort of wandered away from the main topic, and now we're just talking. I hope that's okay with you. I posted that lamp on my Facebook 2 days ago. I really want one. I would love to have one too. I wonder how much they cost. And a bottle of wine, lol, and maybe even a pack of cigarettes. There you go. And then maybe the rest of y'all can smoke as much as me and Nish do. See, it's how we smoke so much. I guess we're losing people. We've only got 13 in chat now, guys. They're probably going over to watch Chris. It does work. They're super cute and flow with the rest of my decor. Oh, Nana has been going hard at this summer, longer than anyone I know. Please let her do as she wants with her channel. She needs free thought. Thanks for your understanding. Thank you, Nish, so much. I need a break from this too, ASAP. I'm getting brain fog. Me and you both, Darlene. And hello, Darlene. I didn't even see you come in, sweetie. How are you today? I would be afraid to look at the price too, but I'm going to look when we get off here. Bottle of wine sounds great right now. It does, doesn't it? I do too, hon. Nish wasn't lying when he was saying I smoke too much. Well, thank you, Tennessee Rose. I'm glad you're sticking with us. Yeah, they probably did. Yeah, we're down to 10 now. We've already lost 3 more. But it's okay. I don't criticize. People are wanting information. No, we will never stop loving her or looking for her. You better grab an inhaler to go with your cigarettes. I would be fine with a mixed channel. I love conspiracy theories also. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Are you leaving, hon? You have a good night, sweetheart. Nana's what I call a light worker. She brought us together for a reason, to be heard. That's right, for everybody to be heard, not just me. That's why I can't understand why y'all won't hurry up and get up here on panel with me. Y'all can swap out. One person do it for a couple of minutes and then the next person. I want to hear what everybody has to say. I don't want to just hear myself talking. They're around $100. Ugh. I'll be expecting your email, sweetheart. You got the email address off the bottom of the screen, right? Well, you're more than welcome, hon. I am here. Like I keep saying, this is Nana's place, and y'all make yourself at home. You make the coffee, I'm drinking the dew, okay? Honey, that's what I wanted to do from the get-go when she first started, when she was on the very first interview and she was rolling them eyes back because she was so messed up out of her head. All I wanted to do was grab her by the hair of the head and just, wham. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I've wanted to do this whole time. All right, Laura, when you can pluck up the courage, sweetheart. Sweet tea. Okay, let's see. Tell you what, if you go live tomorrow after I see my chiropractor, I'll take a break from packing on. That's the deal. You got it. What time do you want to go on? You just let me know. Oh, I forgot to turn my mic back on. Sorry, guys. I turned it off when I coughed. Yes, we did get. Okay, so the later the better, huh? Uh, uh, Miss Candace up there in Rogersville. Minnie's wanting a curb stomp. That's not good. That I have yous ever seen somebody curb stomped? I have actually seen a man curb stomped. That is not good. Do y'all know what that means? Oh Lord. I'm not you just put you make regular tea and then pour like 3 ounces of milk in it and freeze it. Okie doke. Well, I tell you what, when you get home from the doctor, email me, okay? Or just text me. You got my number. Or citizen's arrest. Well, now, Minnie, a curb stomp and a citizen's arrest is slightly there's a little bit of difference there. Late night conspiracies about Mandela's. Late night conspiracy chat Mandela Mondays or something. Awesome. Marianne, do you hear that? You got to put that on the calendar, sweetheart. You put a cinnamon stick in with it in your tea when you brew it. Oh, that sounds good. Now I'm in for any kind of drink. Any kind of, as long as it don't consist of milk. If you don't put milk in it, then I'll mix and match anything else you want to put in the drink. When I was younger and I used to like to go out to different bars and lounges and stuff, every time I went, I would order a different type of drink every time I ordered a drink, just so I could taste every one of them. Add sugar. Now, what was just you? You could you walk with a cane so you can hardly barely stomp a stink bug. It's okay, but you're the one that brought it up. A curb stomp though is have you ever seen a curb stomp, Minnie? Do you know what that means? White Russians are good. The dark ones are too. Mudslide or whatever they're called. That heifer needs some kind of attitude adjustment. But I keep saying this, and for the people who don't really know what a curb stomp is, it's when you lay a person's head, their face, the round part of a curb where you park your car. Okay, you lay their face against the round part and you stomp, if you know what I mean. I have seen that. It's not pretty. Today, will you ask, please, how he got on? Yeah, I can do that. Do you know where he was going? I love Bailey's Irish cream. Yes. If it was only legal, yes. Is the only curb stomp I've ever seen. Oh, okay. Laura, do you know where he was going? Yes, it is horrible to see a curb stomp. I don't know if he's online right now or not. No, he's not online right now. But I sure will ask his, and if you'll tell me where he was going, I'll ask him. Nish, I'm lighting up again. You better light one too. This is random, but I'll ask you. There was a shooting in New Jersey. I will let you guys know as soon as he answers me. Elmira. I've not been called that since probably the 6th grade. Outfit and a beehive hairdo. Oh, wow. A beehive hairdo? You do not, Meanie. Where do you live? You can't spell it, but you can shout it. What? You can't hear me? Can y'all not hear me? Seriously? Oh, okay. Well, somebody said they couldn't hear me. Thank you, Tennessee Rose. What's 5 for 5? I don't get it. Marianne, they're wanting to know if it's right now. Laura says when she types, her volume goes off. Oh, yes, it does. You're like 117. Well, honey, if you're 117, then I'm 125. And yes, I do understand. And last year I was still doing that too. But then paranoia sets in every once in a while and I have to quit. And yes, it does help with the pain. Okay, people, talk. You guys need to give me some information so I can run my mouth about it. Or one of you guys could jump up here and run your mouth about it. You're more than welcome to jump up here anytime. Anytime. Okay, let's see. I got my card for over 10 years now. Really? You have a corncob pipe you use? Wow. I have the news on and I'm not seeing anything about a shooting. I wished I could get the news. I haven't received public news since 2017. Your kids range from 51 to 25. Oh Lord, you sound like my mama, honey. My mom had kids for 20 years. Tennessee Rose's corncob pipe is just for decoration. Oh, we love having you and happy to have you. Who are we talking about? I like the smell. What? I like the smell of it, but can't. Oh, okay. I get you now. I love the smell of it too. Isn't that weird? Fun fact, in Canada, gangs in Toronto do the shooting. Oops, can't say that. Government comes after everyday Canadians. Oh, well, I may have just messed up my thing. Okay, Tennessee Rose, we get it. Just the one is for decoration. And here we go. I have a story for you guys one day. Um, y'all wouldn't believe me. A gravity bong. Well, all my children were adults. I was teaching them how the older people used to do it when you didn't have the real thing and you used a 2 liter Coke bottle. Except I didn't have the real stuff you put in it and I used tobacco. Oh, about killed myself. Because it's just an automatic reaction to breathe in very deeply. I really don't have nothing new today except Candace and Ernie last night and Candace claiming that Benny was trying to get with her. Well, he probably was because, Molly said, she'd give Benny anything he wanted if he could get her to talk. So when my child was almost 20, I had one more. Oh, wow. Minnie, can I ask you a question, hon? Why? Why would you do that? Yep. Or just a regular an aluminum soda can. Yep. Lord, I could not imagine. I never understood. I loved babies and kids and never understood people that holler. I would pew pew myself if I got pregnant again. I was like, how can people say that? Till I started having grandkids at a very young age. And trust me, before I was 40, I had enough grandkids that I was saying, if I was to ever find out I was pregnant, I would pew pew myself in a heartbeat. I have to run now, Nonna. Okay, Marianne. Bye, sweetheart. Thank you so much for having me, and hopefully we'll just see you online, maybe as a surprise tomorrow. You will see me online tomorrow because a few of you have promised that you were going to get in up here on panel. So you will definitely see me. Anybody else, if y'all need to leave, let me know. It's fine. I'm going to check that out, Nish. Laura says the lady that went to help Candace paint her walls, apparently Dawn was flirting with. Candace got nasty with her. Oh, that was Shannon. Is it just called X22 report? Candace and Ernie, the love connection. I have 4 brothers. They showed me. Yeah, they can. Yeah. You did it on purpose. Lord, child, why would you do that? Did you marry a younger man or something? Oh, see, I knew it. I knew it. Remarried a husband, didn't have any kids. Lord. Was he younger than you? She told Candace to stop drinking to get the boys back. Candace said it's not a problem. She would hide the alcohol. Jesus. Christola, how old are you, child? Christola, how old are you? And that's not a fun fact, Nish. You are a Shannon, or you are the Shannon that we're speaking of. I don't think you're the Shannon. I like the name John Gabriel. That's pretty. Don was pretending to have nothing under his towel. SNW. Huh? Oh, he was just a year younger than you? Honey, my first grandbaby came when I was 34. I told you that, I believe. Remember, things don't happen like that nowadays, but I live in the South where, women got married and had kids young. I prayed I'd get pregnant if it was God's will. 30 days later, I was knocked up. Purple. Huh? I evidently missed the question. We definitely have gotten off subject, guys. We do that, though, don't we? We have a real bad habit of doing that. But I have a good time, and it relieves stress. And I get to, I can't even think of the word. I am so forgetful. I get to hang out with you guys. Oh, your first name is Shannon. And you have how many children? Did you say 9? Well, I can't find your statement now. Holy crap, baby. You're the same age as my youngest. Ah, honey, I'd love to be 36 again, too. Lord. Senior in genealogy. Oh, that's awesome, Minnie. Shannon Nimke. But what's the DO stand for? I know what the other 3 are. I guess the exotic goldfish are my grandchildren until my one and only child gives me one. Oh, trust me, the day that you have your first one, you'll flip. Grandchildren are nothing like you would imagine. Having one of them, you would throw your own kid out before you. I'm good at meditation videos. My dog Butterbean is my significant other now. Well, honey, at least it's your dog and not my dog. It actually belongs to my son. It don't even belong to me. I love that dame Butterbean too. I thought Christola said she had 9 kids and she's only 36 years old. Her oldest is 20 and her youngest is 2. No, we don't have to have a topic. No filter. Yeah, I get it. I just didn't understand the last 2. The DO. I didn't get that part. 6 kids. Sorry, sweetheart. She has 6 kids, everybody. Oldest is 20, the youngest is 2. Oh, okay. I got the DO now. Yes, you should. We should figure out some way. I can't stand the fact that YouTube, you can't FaceTime each other. She's a vanilla white chocolate. Oh. Yeah, I'd say you probably would, honey. Trust me. Like I said, I've had 8 of them, and they were all within 5 years of each other, and it was only 2 girls. And what made it worse was one was mine and one was his, and they both thought they were full bag of chips. You know, they thought the world revolved around them. My oldest son is a teacher in Korea. I haven't seen him in 6.5 years. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Yes, she was a busy one, wasn't she? Minnie, I'm going to name one of my goldfish after your dog. Oh. Butterbean belonged to youngest son before he went into the army. Oh. Let's see. Christola, just one for me and a stepchild 4 grandbabies from now until Monday. That's right, no filter. We're having a baby Monday. If not before, you got to call me as soon as she has it too and let me know. Poor little butterbean. Have to think of her like that. Yeah, she let me know last night as soon as shortly after they found out that they get to have it Monday. I felt so privileged. Well, I feel sorry for anybody else that's not on our wavelength that tries to step into our chat. They would be completely lost, wouldn't they? I'm excited about my little nugget finally being here. I bet you are, sweetheart. Prince Charming. Oh, that's cute. We're also happy for you, no filter. Everybody in here knows what it's like. Well, pretty much knows what it's like, except for a couple people. Poor little Crostola. You're not a grandmother yet, are you? You got a 20-year-old, so you could be. Mine's supposed to be a Chihuahua, but she weighs about 20 pounds. So she's a really big one. I don't know. Let's see. Let's take a roll call, guys. If you're from the South, put South in there. We're not going to hold anything against you if you're not from the South. But let us know where you're from, okay? I myself, if you don't know, am from East Tennessee. I'm about 20 minutes away from where Summer lives. Obviously, Tennessee Rose is from Tennessee. You're from Bama? Have you ever been to Bama Jam? Where do you live at now, Minnie, though? And obviously, Nish is from Canada. Actually, I think we've lost him. I don't think he's in here. Saudy Daisy, yes. I've heard of that. I've never been there, but I have heard of it. Yes, that's really the name, Minnie. You're from where? GB. Where's that? I promise I'll try not to bring that up again. Not with you, with so many little ones still at home. You don't need no grandbabies, trust me. a spiritual healing church. There probably is one. I've not heard of it, but I'm sure there is one. There's pretty much every kind of church in Tennessee you can think of. There's one at least on every 3 blocks in every town. Ontario, Canada. East Texas for many. Laura's, you're from the UK, right? Clairvoyance and tarot readings. Listen, I don't have a problem with the psychics and clairvoyance and the tarot readings and all that. I don't have a problem with it. What I have a problem with are people who get out here and try to claim that they are psychic or they're clairvoyant or they can read tarot cards or whatever. Yes, pretty much anybody can learn to read a tarot card. They can learn to read the ruins. Yes, but they like a certain one that has tried to push her way into this case. It's been 10 months. Like I said in that live or that video or whatever I did, it's been 10 months. Obviously, the spirits are not willing to tell her a darn thing. If they've been leading her all around Hawkins County and she still don't know where that baby's at, then the spirits ain't planning on telling her no more than they're planning on telling law enforcement. That's the kind of stuff that upsets me about psychics. Now, there was a woman on Nancy Grace she had on her show one time, and she worked with the police, and she could flat out, okay, this is what happened. This is the person that did it, and you need to go and check it out. They're like, no, we've done checked him out. She's like, I don't care. You go back up there, you check what I say. If what I'm saying is not true, I'll turn around and leave. But if what I'm saying is true, you need to do something about it. They went and checked, and sure enough, what she said was correct, and they wound up arresting the guy, and he confessed. Why are you in Michigan? I was Church of God, Cleveland, Tennessee. Seems like one of those prophets could ask God where summer is. There you go, honey. That's my point. Here's a fun fact. Native Americans can claim Canadian or American citizenship. Really? I didn't know that. That's something else I'm very interested in, by the way. So if you could elaborate on that, or if nothing else, send me an email to elaborate on that, because I'm very interested in that. My mother was her maiden name was Boggs. So your Southern Baptist really accepted smoking. Okay. No, Minnie's not from Great Britain. I think she was asking Laura. Exactly. And I mean, I don't even know if it's to scam people for the money. Michigan means Long Lake. Fun fact. You have so many fun. No wonder. I know why you say fun fact. Now I know why you do that. It's because he's a tour guide in Canada, guys. Not me. I'm originally from Louisiana. Right. I didn't know that either. I'm Baptist too, by the way. The way I look at it, people are people. Either you believe in the good Lord above or you don't. It's for him that you're going to have to answer to. Just like there's no Republican or Democrat. People are people, and you either believe in right or you believe in wrong. And it is awesome about the citizenship. I was in the choir my whole life, and I never forgot one song. I don't think it will. Really? Okay, have you seen Danny on Summer? All her readings have been consistent. Is that the one that you sent me is that the one that you sent me the video for? Fun fact, Nana is Irish and Native American. I'm Cherokee. Second born generation from Ireland, and my mother was, she needed a quarter of a teaspoon more of, she would have been full-blooded Cherokee Indian. You're American and Mexican Indian. In the Mexican Indian, what are they called? Mayans? Not Mayans. I know the name and I can't think of it. On your dad's side, okay. So you like Reverend Donna Serafina? That's something else. Not speaking of any one person, but I don't believe that the words psychic and reverend should be put in the same sentence. I'm almost 80% Cherokee Indian, born on the Trail of Tears, and my mama is a little Irish. The Trail of Tears goes through, this is a fun fact, the Trail of Tears goes through Sevier County, right? That's where I grew up. I made a perfect score in Louisiana State Bible memory drill. Wow. Your son's there? Does that mean you're leaving us? That's funny. That's real funny, Niche. Let me tell you something. If it hadn't have been for the alcohol being invented, that was the whole reason they invented alcohol, is because if they hadn't have, the Irish would have took over the world. But yeah, I get your joke. No, I just want to beat everybody else's, you know what? No, actually, I'm a very, very sweet when I drink. I'm a very loving person. I'll get it for her. I've got her on Messenger. I've actually got her phone number. I'll get it for you and send it to you in email, okay? Aren't we all, Minnie? Aren't we all? I'm Irish on both sides of the family. Hubby has some Native American. So you were artificially inseminated with Native American, huh? Hmm. You look American Indian? You know you're not supposed to call them Indians, right? I learned a couple years back that they take that as a derogatory comment. I believe I said that correctly. Like you shouldn't call a Native American woman a squaw. That's a put down too. Or at least that's how the Cree Indians from Canada believe. Exactly. They shouldn't. I mean, it states in the Bible that you are not supposed to seek out or have anything to do with soothsayers. And that's what a psychic is a soothsayer. So I do not understand how anyone, not just saying that person, could be a reverend and a psychic. I mean, I was raised that just don't happen. Exactly, you are. You're Native American by injection. Look up Indian Act of Canada. Does it talk about that? Oh, I'm so sorry, Minnie. She can get drunk on Scotch tape, guys. It is a type of witchcraft. It is. But now being clairvoyant is not witchcraft. It's not everybody's clairvoyant. They really are. All clairvoyant is just having a sixth sense. Like you know something bad's going to happen to your kid before it happens, or that kind of thing. That's clairvoyance. Well, I don't, oh yeah, I do know how old you are too. We were raised in a different time. I guess it came about in the last 10 years that it was politically incorrect to call people Indians. But we were raised on the cowboys and Indians. Yes, Native American, that's right. Your gift is empathy. I don't know if you would call what I have a gift. You're from Hamilton. Tennessee Rose, was you that, like, that's a Mexican thing. I don't know. My kids, well, most everybody that knows me, like if I get upset at somebody or I get mad at somebody, I don't even have to act mad or look mad or anything. They say that it literally oozes out of my body, that anybody can feel what I'm feeling, no matter what the feeling is. Like you can walk into a room and instantly know how I feel. I don't know if that's a gift or what. But trust me, it works to my advantage. People know when to stay the shit away from me. But they are trying to say Native Americans were not originally Americans. True, they are. Oh, I'll bet you can. Is that why you picked up with me so quick? That's why you broke down and finally emailed me too, wasn't it? Really? I've never met anybody else that evidently just illuminates the room with how they feel. I can get agitated or mad or something, and my kids will say something, and I'm like, I'm not, I'm fine. And they're like, you don't even have to look at us. We can feel it. Minnie, there you go. Here you go, Nish. Do you have that one too? I think most women have that talent, though. Baptist all the time, except when I do my native smoke time. I have lots of empathy towards the mentally challenged. That's why you're with me. I can tell you that. I'm definitely mentally challenged. Thank you, Laura. Yes, there is. And I can feel it. We could have a happy powwow. Minnie's sending smoke signals. Fun fact, I am Loon Clan. It is an ambassador to the nations. Now I am a tour guide. Freaky right. Okay. um, you're so right about that. All my brothers were blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm the only one that looks native in my family. Well, there used to be an old saying about that, Tennessee Rose. I would hate to. It goes something like, the milkman or the woodpile, or, it's not politically correct to be able to say that statement, but you know what I'm talking about. You sure that ain't what was going on? You need what gift? The one that makes everybody else know exactly what you're feeling? That is awesome. Your skill might be important in the new world. I do not see how mine would be. Now, Nish, do you, and I'm asking for information reasons, just because I love to learn, I love to know things. Do you believe in the Great Spirit, or do you believe in God? Hello, Miss Lisa. You are a little bit late to the game, but we're still here, darling. What gave you a rough day? The two are one, in my opinion, but studies say that natives worship the Great Spirit, and Christians worship God. I believe that they're one and the same. I believe Allah is God, and no matter who it is you worship, I believe they're all the same. But just curious to know what you believed in, or your clan believes in, your tribe, whatever. Laura, I asked you to do a reading on my mom and send it to me through email. Maybe you missed that message. Minnie, I spent my life working for hospice. It takes an angel and very special daughter. This is true. Yes, Christola, that was my alarm for me to take my medicine. I flibbed the other night when I said it was my alarm to get off. It wasn't. It was just my alarm to take my medicine. Probably help if I could find it. I'm pretty good at survival skills, except for being 100 years old. Well, honey, trust me, if anybody has learned to survive in life and would have the skills to do it, it would be somebody that was 100 years old. If you're 100 and you're still alive, you're doing good. I know you're not 100, but I hope when I turn 100, I'm still alive. All tribes have clans that work like last names. Okay. I told you the other night I have questions. And I know you thought I was just being nosy about you. It's not specifically about you. It's just I have questions that only a you're going to get used to me saying Native American because that's what I'm used to saying. But only a Native American would be able to answer. Somebody that's actually active in a tribe. Not to mention, I'm sure you have a few medicinal secrets under your belt, and I would like to dig into your mind about those too. One of my stepsons tried to found unresponsive at work, etc., etc. I'm so sorry. Today, Lisa, I am so sorry, sweetheart. Everybody, please say a prayer for Lisa. Say a prayer for her kids, too. Jeez. Thank you, Nish. I do appreciate it, sweetheart. Well, honey, like I said, I feel like I'm 150. We're here for you, Lisa. Anything that we can do, sweetie. If it's nothing, I mean, if nothing else, if you just want a good laugh, I'm sure somebody in here can make you laugh. If you need a prayer, we'll say a prayer. If there's anything else we can do for you, all you gotta do is just let us know. Are you leaving, Storm? Good night, sweetheart. Uh-oh. Good, Minnie. You've got me curious on your age, and I never tell nor ask anyone's age. Minnie, are you willing to tell us? Good night, Storm. We love you, sweetheart. Try to have a good night. Okay. I used to have a ton of opioids from pain management. Yes, it is. And we are here for you anytime. I feel so broken. The one who tried to end his life. We lost his 4-month-old son the day before Thanksgiving. Oh, geez. Honey. Lord, be with this family. Be with this wonderful woman. Honey, we're here for you. Lisa, this one's for you, honey. You read it. You're only 72. You told me that the other day, honey. That is not old. I'm telling you. I've got sisters older than you. Lisa, there's a big hug, honey, from Tennessee Rose. So is your son okay now, or is he at the hospital, Lisa? Or some days just don't pay to get out of bed. But I'm so thankful for this channel. Well, sweetheart, we're here for you. I know it seems redundant to keep saying that, but I just want you to understand. If you will email me, I'll put my email back up there. Then we can, if you need me to talk, we'll arrange phone-wise where you can call and talk to me anytime you need to, okay? Lisa Minnie says, are you doing fairly okay through all of this, honey? They released him yesterday. Oh, Minnie. Lord, honey. We're thankful that you're here, Lisa. And we feel very appreciative that you feel that you can turn to us. No Filter says sending hugs to anyone and everyone that needs them right now. Y'all are in my prayers. Lisa, you don't have to say thank you to us, sweetheart. Minnie Laura asked, how did you die twice, sweetheart? I'm sure they are, babe. No way. Fun fact. I think that's more like a funny fact, but thank you for the compliment. She's been one of my, I wouldn't say heroes, but somebody I've loved watching all my life. One of my favorite actresses. Zero says that she said a prayer for you, hon. She says she wishes she could do more. We all wished we could do more. No Filter says, yes, Lisa, we're all here for you. Nana has my contact info if you ever need to talk. Yes, I do. Minnie's putting you on her prayer list, sweetheart. And I will say, anybody that watches this, I don't know many people that's going to sit and watch this for 3 hours long, but anybody that may sit and watch this for this long and hears this, please say an extra prayer for Lisa and her family. I'm so thankful that they put the actual live chat up with the video after you put it up on YouTube. It didn't used to be that way, but I'm glad they do now, because otherwise, some of the stuff we talk about, me sitting here just talking about it by myself and nobody knowing the other side of the conversation, that might get me locked up somewhere. I tried to end it when I was young, but when I lived, I realized what a mistake it was. I hope this happens for your son. Thank you, Zero. And I'm sorry to hear that you were so depressed or in a state that you felt that way. Well, thank you, sweetie. And he says, the first heart attack when last baby was born. See, I knew you shouldn't have waited them 20 years to have that next baby. Second heart attack when I went through cold turkey withdrawals from 17 years of opioids, including fentanyl. Lost my insurance, lost all meds. Oh, man. And see, and everybody thinks that when you become an addict that you just do it on purpose, or you're just out here having fun with drugs and then you just decide to become an addict one day. It's not. It's stuff like that right there that causes it, and then people suffer. Zero, no filter, sending you hugs too. Niche says, be strong, Lisa. Your boys will be okay, honey. Thank you, Laura. Well, it sort of is group therapy, Minnie. And I'm glad that we're here and they can help. Lisa Renee, this is a room full of beautiful people. I'm so glad that you all feel that way. I really do. Even if I don't get ever past 2,000 subscribers or whatever, and my channel stays this size, and I just continue to have the same group of people to come in here and be friends with me and be friends with each other, that's all I could ask. I can't ask for more than that. I really can't. I love you guys to death and appreciate each and every one of you. I don't know about all that. I have a mother's energy is what I've got. No, sweetheart, you don't ever know what goes on behind closed doors. And that's why we all shouldn't be jumping to conclusions when it comes to everybody else. Not saying that they're not guilty, but then again, we don't never know really what may have been going on. Maybe we could take a moment and pray for each other. Sounds like a good idea to me. No Filter says, I've been on opioids for at least 15 years for many reasons, and there's absolutely no way to just cold turkey without serious repercussions. I had to be tapered off after the first surgery. No, honey, and it's very dangerous to try to go cold turkey. Nobody should. You can die from the withdrawal. Thank you, Lisa. And Sunday was absolutely great. It really was. I keep trying to tell Don B, because me and him are friends and we talk, and you need to come into my live and actually see not all these other channels. This is a group live. This is an enjoyable live, and we have fun in here. And I keep trying to tell him he needs to come, but he's, yeah. We're glad you came, Minnie. We're glad you were here. Oh, that's horrible. I don't know what I'd do if I had to go cold turkey from you guys, now that I've mentioned. Fun fact, when you smudge your home with sage, leave one door, front or back, open to let out the bad energy. Now, that part I did not know. I did know that when you burn the sage, it gets rid of the bad energy, but I didn't know you were supposed to leave the front or door, one of the doors open. Oh, how sweet, Minnie. And we're glad that it makes you feel good to be here. I had to be put back on opioids due to more surgeries. That's horrible. Spit loves us all and brought us to you, Nana's angels. Well, thank you, Laura. Those are some strong drugs. That's for sure. No, I didn't know that, No Filter. You hadn't never told me that. What do you mean? I did not know that. Oh, wow, Minnie. 4.5 years? I didn't think that he had ever mentioned my channel before on his channel. We absolutely want to hear a strange fact about you. Well, not a strange, we want to hear a fun fact. Come on, you're full of fun facts. Okay, well, we'll accept strange then. No Filter says, I got a fun fact from Irish Heritage. Open all of your windows at midnight on New Year's Eve to let a year of old out, and the breeze brings in the new. Oh, that does sound very Irish. Thank you. Tennessee Rose says, Minnie, I know stuff that might help. When I say I did hospice, I did long-term care. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'm sure you do, sweetheart. Nana, will you pin your email in the comments, please? Absolutely, sweetie. There you go, babe. Nish, I thought you were going to tell us something strange about you. You were born on the 6th day of the 6th month at 6 o'clock. I don't know if that's strange or spooky. 556. Oh, you little shit. Donwells case, Megan Boswell case. TBI will bring justice for Summer. I guess Don B's going, or put his video out. No shit, huh? At 556. You had us going there for a minute. We all assumed that you was going to say 6. My daughter-in-law has a wonderful New Year tradition. It's a footballing from a country that isn't even Christian, but it's about forgiveness between husband and wife. Oh, wow. What is it? Foot washing, not footballing. I was wondering there. Do I still comment on other channels? Yeah, I comment on some other channels. I do. Most of them I don't. If it's a really, really good video, I'll say something to the person. Like Harsh, if I really like a video that he's done, I will comment on it. Don B's, I hardly ever comment on his anymore. But that's only because, I mean, we're friends, so I can. There's sometimes that when I'm watching his video, I'm actually talking to him, so I can turn around and yell and scream at him myself, so I don't have to comment. But I do sometimes. Why? And No Filter, you never did tell me how he sent you to me. No Filter, I didn't get a high, and it didn't totally knock out the pain. It was better than no pain meds, though. I take a ton of OTC meds. I take a ton of Tylenol and ibuprofen, and I know I get sick of taking them. And with my kidneys being the way they are, it sucks taking them. You've washed feet before? I have too. Your significant other, don't you ever give your significant other a bath? Many, be careful with the OTC meds, especially ibuprofen. Coming from a nurse perspective, it's better to ask for a med from your doctor because the crap in the OTC will do more damage. Well, let me ask you something. No filter. Aleve is the same as like naproxen and stuff, but if they give you, not is it naproxen, I believe it's naproxen, you can only take it every 12 hours. And if you're taking it for like your back or your legs or something, and then your head starts hurting, but you can't take any more medication for 12 hours, what do you do then? That's why I won't take the naproxen my doctor gives me. You're mad for Harsh too. I am too. I love the fact that he's just straight up. Minnie, could you be Sister Minnie? We had a Sister Minnie in my church years ago. I think it was just a mention on it, but I do remember that he's how I found you. Well, I mean, that's awesome. I just never knew that he had brought my channel up in his videos before. Also, Minnie is my pseudonym. The doctors will not give you anything else. If you go for any kind of pain medication, you have to go through a pain clinic. Anymore, the only time a doctor will give you any kind of pain medication is if you're going to the emergency room and you only get 6 to 10, or if you have to have surgery for something. That's the only time you get pain medication. Unless you've been with a doctor forever and a day, or unless you go to a pain clinic. Just wondering, because of foot washing, it's kind of rare these days. Yeah, I've never heard about it in any kind of ceremony around here. Okay, well, and it's the same as naproxen, is it not? I mean, they're the base of the medication is basically the same as naproxen. And no, they didn't bother telling me I could take Tylenol between it. Oh, that's horrible, Minnie. Fun fact, I used to like downhill skateboarding. Well, not all of us was born with a full bushel of fruit, honey. I'm sorry to tell you. Of course, then again, I used to go out and get drunk every night, so that means I didn't have a full bushel of fruit either. I live on goodies powders, Tylenol, and ibuprofen, plus my friend got me some prednisone from Mexico. Why do you need prednisone, hun? That's a steroid. Vicodin every 4 hours. Pain management until I found a great doctor that didn't argue about why I needed them. I wish they had one here in Newport. Tennessee Rose skates too. How old are you, Tennessee Rose? Laura wants to skateboard. Get in line. I'm still wanting to learn how to play the guitar. That was one of the other questions I had for you, Nish, was guitar playing. And why all the videos of other people playing guitar and teaching guitar on your thing, but none with you playing. Minnie, sounds like we have a lot in common. My husband even sold my house right from under me and left that with that money. No money, no food, no car, 2 little children. That's horrible, Zero. Everybody, please be careful of ibuprofen. It kills your liver and kidneys. Prednisone is a steroid. That's what I just said. So it'll make you gain weight. Just a friendly retired nurse piece of information. Prednisone is for like to dry fluids and stuff up, or it helps in the process of drying them up. Fun fact, I once had hair down to my shoulders in jet black. Excuse me for a minute, folks. That would be a fun fact. Naproxen is an anti-inflammatory, which you will find in most OTC meds. Right. But I don't, like I said, I don't take it because you can only take it every 12 hours. And that means when you hurt from something else, then you can't take anything else for 12 hours. Tennessee Rose says she still has her board. She broke her leg a couple years ago. I still try and have friends that will skate with me. Like I said before, how old are you, child? Oh, Minnie. I know we shouldn't say that, but payback's HE double hockey sticks. Ain't it, hun? Did you tell him that? I really hadn't been following the Naomi case. I know she was from here in Tennessee, and I just found out the other day that they had found her behind the Walmart in Nevada, I think it was. But I've been so wrapped up in the summer case and stuff, and share's going live in 30 minutes, folks. since we're talking about skating, my daughter-in-law is a skate teacher for ages 2 and up. My granddaughter is 8 and has won 6 competitions since she was 2. That's awesome. Is that your baby girl that you showed me the picture of? I watch vids to learn to play. For my job, I once had to drop all media. Then I just got used to it. Now, really, I'm just here on YouTube. I'm curious what you used to do. If you ever start actually talking to me, I've got tons of questions. Hi, Kate. Are you back, sweetie? None of my kids have Talking Angela app, and she's copying everything you're saying. It's hilarious. Oh, Lord. Okay, Laura, come on now. Thank you, though. I would love to learn to play. I would love to learn to sing. I wished I could carry a tune. I have a friend. We've been for it was actually technically my sis wound up being my sister's brother-in-law, but we've all been friends since we were little kids. And he literally had the God-given talent. He could sing. He sounded better a cappella than most groups did with a band. And he opened for, I believe it was the Zach Brown band one time. But never really did anything big with his career or his voice. But I love anybody that can sing. Nish, can you sing, by the way? I was a violinist, but breast cancer surgery damaged my hand. Our difficulties make us better. Yes, they do. And I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. I do not have the talent to play any kind of instrument or sing. The only talents I ever had was for cooking, making beautiful babies, being a good mom, and running my mouth. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you could just practice what you preach. What's worrying me is when I was in Denver, I had surgery for my left side, and they wanted to immediately go ahead and do my right side, but Denver hospitals, I mean, they tortured me. I mean, I didn't know it before I had the surgeries done, but like a month or so before I had my surgery done, this very hospital had been caught taking the medication that they were supposed to have been giving pre-op patients or post-op patients and giving the post-op patients saline water and then stealing the medication. And when I woke up out of surgery, they didn't give me, they supposedly gave me 4 shots of fentanyl. And like I told them, I said, I've never took fentanyl. I don't know how it reacts on you, but I'm telling you right now, nothing. This is not doing anything. I was screaming in pain. I mean, screaming. And then they literally basically locked me in my hospital room. And every day I was supposed to have been getting out the next day. And they kept me there for 4 days. Every day they would wake me up and tell, oh, we can't send you home because this is going wrong. And when I would figure out what the problem was and fix that problem or tell them that they had it wrong and prove it to them, then they would come in with something. Oh, well, we can't let you go now because of this. They tortured me for 4 days. It was so horrendous that when I went to see my doctor for my checkup after the surgery, and I explained to him what happened, he said he could see how terrified I was. I mean, they tortured me. And he put the surgery off for like 2 or 3 months. But by that time, I came back home to Tennessee and never had the surgery done on my left side. And now my kidneys are really starting, or my left side's really starting to bother me bad. So, and the kidney stone that I had removed from my right side was bigger than a $50. And the other one was just, the left side is just smaller than that. So, you were a lumberjack. Fun fact, he was a lumberjack. I watched CM, not much stated on his live. It was about Pruitt and DA. Yes, his head, a lot of support for Pruitt. Well, of course. Never mind. I'm keeping my mouth shut. We're glad you came back, Kate, and told us what happened over there. I'm being serious about that. I'm glad you came back and gave us a report that keeps all of us from having to go and watch it. Sorry. My cat Toto loves your voice, Nana. He is laying right under the phone speaker. Oh, will you give him a couple of pets for me and tell him I said hello? I take it you're a Wizard of Oz fan, huh? Oops. I'm waiting on him to answer me, hun. Laura, I'm waiting on him to answer me. Really? Please send me a recording. I would love to hear it. I love people that can sing. I swear I do. I saw him in concert, Lisa, up close in Bama Jam. You'll never tell your age, but your son is 26. So I would say 26. 43. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. Yes, ma'am. Honey, I'm not being kind to you guys. Y'all are doing more for me than you understand, trust me. And I'm not being kind, I'm just being me. This is just who I am. Boy, I'm way behind. Oh, man. Yep. Well, thank you. No filter. I tell you right now, there ain't nobody gonna have nothing on good for a couple days. I mean, that's if I thought something important was gonna happen, I wouldn't leave you guys, but I'd probably turn it on the TV or on the phone one and listen to it. Fun fact, it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Okay? Well, first I have to learn to sing. My mama loves to move. When she was alive, she took us all over. Christelle, are you leaving, sweetheart? Well, you have a good night, hon. Take care of them babies. No, I just texted you. Couldn't share it in chat, even though I wanted to have if I could. Wouldn't have if I could. Would have if I could. Hang on. It just came in too. Well, if my phone will work. She looks like my biscuit. Oh, how cute. Her chihuahua's listening to me with her. Ain't that so cute? I'm trying to catch all these fun facts. One day I'm gonna write a book, a fun fact book by Squire Telecaster to learn to play. Well, I don't know where I would buy one of those. It's not like I live in a big town. We don't have like music shops. I would have to literally travel an hour to go somewhere. Actually, from where I'm at right now, I'd probably have to travel 2 hours to go somewhere where there was a music shop. I went to the doctor and pain sent me home with antibiotics. I stayed home for hours in agony till I couldn't take it anymore. My fallopian tube had burst. Topical pregnancy. See, now I will say that Tennessee is not. They know people search for drugs, but they have enough sense to immediately do a pregnancy test if a woman comes in and complaining of pain in her stomach. Sadie Bell. I guarantee you would. My son asked me today if I wanted to go to the beach with them in May, and I handed the trip over to my oldest granddaughter. Isn't that sweet of my son? Um, Hang on one second, guys. I'm not going nowhere, but I'm doing something real quick. If I miss any comments, I'm sorry. There you go. No filter. That's my biscuit. Laura, okay. I felt that kind of pain before. I don't want to feel it again. I never felt that. Thank God. One day Nana will be too big to read all the comments. Bull crap. No, 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 no. That's not going to happen. If y'all will check, everybody kept telling me after I got 1,000 subscribers that I wouldn't be able to answer all my comments or read them. Well, that's not true. I got almost 2,000 subscribers and I still read every comment and answer every comment that I can. Now, there's some out there I don't know how to go about answering, but they do look alike, don't they? No filter. Well, thank you, Nish. I call you Nish now because I don't like you making fun of me the other day. But thank you. There's no way. I mean, honestly, I hate to keep harping on it, but without you guys, I would not have a channel. So if it ever gets to the point where I'm too big that I couldn't answer you guys or read your comments or whatever, then there would be no need to even have a channel. Thank you so much. Yes, I will then. Why didn't you just make that your screen name? Minnie, I sure hope so, sweetheart. And I mean, it's going slow. Yes, it is going, but it's going slow. None of the doctor was wasted on pharmaceutical drugs. Probably. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. I don't know how interesting I am. I know it means thunder. I was just wondering why you didn't just, make your screen name Thunder. But Harsh today told me, let it grow slow because even with it growing slow, it becomes more stable. I have more of you guys to actually rely on being here for me, basically. So, and I know I'm just an impatient person. I don't know about how interesting I am, but well, ain't that just sweet? I wished we could all pull off looking 10 years younger than what we are. Did you say how old you were, Tennessee Rose? Did I get it right? Were you 43? Well, thank you, Kate. You. Somebody else told me today that I try to make things more realistic. I'm more down on a level where everybody can understand when I try to talk. I'm not out here trying to give these huge words and huge definitions and descriptions, and that's just like everybody. And that's something else I want to bring up to you guys. When you have 15 different channels reading exactly the same thing that the DA come out with, and I mean literally every channel you look, every is reading, and they're just doing. Everybody's heard it 40 million times. Basically, I hit the highlights that I thought were important. I put it in the background of the video so you could read it yourself. And I went on with my opinion because there's no need in 600 people reading the same exact thing. Everybody's already heard it 500 times. No one gets out alive. Enjoy the ride. Harsh will never steer you in the wrong direction. My Sadie likes Rocket, Harsh's puppy. She looks at him with horny puppy eyes. Ooh, he is a pretty dog, though. You got to admit he's a pretty dog. I used to have a Boston Terrier. I couldn't think of what it was called. Your fish are listening to me. Tennessee Rose, you need to tell me how old you are. Or you don't have to tell me how old, but you have to tell me if I got it close. 43. Okay. Nana, I'm rambling in comments. Forgot something, right? Another one, then feel guilty. No, you're fine. Why did you ask if I leave comment in other channels, by the way? Me too, Minnie. I'm praying that they get some kind of info too, sweetheart. Thank you, Lisa. I do try, honey. I do. I don't want my mods answering comments. Only thing I want my mods doing is, I mean, like in my video comments, is to, if there's any, like, if I've been getting for some reason, get rid of that. But I don't want my mods answering because they do not know what I would say. And that would technically be cheating. I got them good genes from my mama too. Even though I've had 2 strokes, I still look at least 10 years younger than I actually am. Well, we're glad you're still here. Zero. We are very glad you're still here. Say what again? Turtles make great pets. They don't make a noise if you step on them. Oh, at 3 a.m. Ugh. That's mean. There's a lot of content out there, but some of it is getting to the point where it's non-believable. And they're pulling stuff out of the hats. So I can be that much too. If it gets to the point where I'm going to lie or push a rumor that's not true just to have content, there'll be a whole lot more tens coming out of the because I'm not just to make money. I'm not going to do it. I would rather sit here and do without than to make money on lies. Or I was told one that because I said that the difference between some and my one was the drama and the chaos and everything that goes on with the Summers case brings compared to Michael Vaughn. And the person told me to cause the chaos in the Michael Vaughn case. I'm like, no, I do not think so. I'm not like that. I'm not going to be like that. And no, I won't do that. Those people are suffering enough. Why cause more drama and chaos for them than what they're already having? It's horrible to even consider. I saw son of my first. I know you're going to grow fast. You deserve it too. Thank you, Tennessee Rose. No West, but I tried to a lot harder than I used to and still not feeling it. Oh. I enjoy talking to you guys. I hope you know that. There's not a whole lot of people I'd sit here and talk to for just 4 hours, especially when I'm not actually getting any, you know, vocal feedback. It is hilarious about the turtle. It's slightly mean, but hilarious. They do have a lot more trolls, but they also there's a lot of channels that speak real bad about people too, and I try not. That for one is gonna. And like I've said before, my mother always taught me if you don't have something good to say about somebody, don't say nothing at all. And No Filter says that's one reason I absolutely love you. You're not pushing that Cash App or asking for anything. The creators pushing their Cash App to make money off of missing babies absolutely disgusts me. Well, that's true. I do not. I do not ask for anything. I don't push anything. I do scroll mine across the bottom every once in a while, but I don't. And if it came down to sitting here and having a talk with you guys or making money, I literally, I promise you, I know you think I'm lying, but I would rather sit here and talk to you guys and not make a dime. Just wondering, Nona, I thought I see your name in one. In one what? In a Cash App? You did? I have one. You might start acting silly. Why? Well, evidently I missed that. Can't you, if you're not feeling it, don't try. I gave up on trying, just do me, and I'm much happier that way. I'm going to babysit my great nephew tomorrow all day. He's a tank. I can hardly pick him up. He's 2, and then my 4-year-old grandson tomorrow night. I'm not going to be able to move Saturday. I'll bet you're not. Laura, what were you talking about? You saw my name in it. It's probably because I had my hand in front of the microphone. Is it better now? I've never once heard you ask, and I've never seen you post it. Some of them mention their cash apps every 2 minutes. I put below the videos in the description, I say if you want to help support the channel. I don't say support, I say help support the channel. My information is below, but my cash app and everything is at the very bottom of that information. It's got my post office box, my email, that kind of stuff. And now it has Summer's Law, the petition, the link for the petition. It has it in there. I'm afraid he may have, yes. Okay, so I wasn't too far off Tennessee Rose. One take over the line, sweet Jesus. Fun fact, once wore 2 pairs of pants golfing just in case I got a hole in one. Ha ha ha. You're so funny. Mods get to help hand out cars. When I become rich and I start handing all you guys a car, yes, you most certainly will. It'd be nice if I could do that, wouldn't it? I don't know about Monkey. I have no real feelings on that. I pray for him, but nothing close to how I feel for Summer. A lot of people feel that way, sweetie. And Cody and Oakley Carlson, Harmony Montgomery, Angel Overstreet, um, Dulce Alaves. No, Dulce Alaves. Where does one find rice water? Don't you make rice water? You just boil your rice and then strain the rice off of it. I guess. You're fine. Like I said, a lot of people feel that way. There's just something about Summer that has just attracted people and just stolen their hearts. Nana doesn't do tokes. I used to. I may again. My son was here the other day. I was tempted. Really, Zero? Have you heard anything other than after they did that search warrant? Did you hear about the search warrant that they did on her grandparents' house? And you know it has to be something bad with that baby because the lady that was their spokesperson for them said she had to quit because of things that she witnessed in that house. Fun fact, drink 12 ounces of cold water upon rising in the morning. You'll be a new person. Well, just give me a secret to losing weight, would you? Kate, you monkey didn't grab my heart the way Summer did. Nana knows why. Summer could be my granddaughter's sister, so she instantly got me. Yes, trust me, I've seen her granddaughter's picture. And they are very, 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 very similar. What do you mean? Oh, honey, it's fine. I don't care. It's true. Add to the fun facts that if add fresh lemon to that 12 ounces of water, you'll lose weight. Oh, thank you. I was drinking apple cider vinegar, and you mix something with apple cider vinegar and drink it warm every morning. Or maybe it's honey, pure honey and apple cider vinegar and warm water. Hi, Kimberly. Ann, I've not seen you in here before, I don't think. I feel so strongly toward Harmony. That baby was missing so long and no one even reported it. And her in her little glasses breaks my heart. Me too. That she's just a baby doll. She is just, and it breaks my heart that nobody bothered to even mention that she was missing. Fun fact, I once saved a school with one speech in 91, open to this day. Well, that's awesome. Well, welcome, honey. You're at Nana's. Make yourself at home. Hope you stay. We all are very, very, very sweet people here, and we really do care about each other. I'm running back up here for a minute. I feel so strongly toward. No, that's not the one I was looking for. Where'd it go? This is the first live I've ever sat on for 4 hours, I must admit. So good talking to everyone for all. Well, thank you. I've got to admit, it's the first live I've ever sat through for 4 hours, too. If Don was trafficking that child, I think he would have capitalized on her by selling ingredient pictures. I do hope FBI is searching for her photo on the dark net. I believe they are. Thunder, can you tell us what school it was that you saved? Hello, Sarah with an H. How are you tonight, sweetheart? A lottery for what, hon? Oh, you mean for like the big lottery? Yes, she does. Harmony's story is so very sad in Oakley Carlson. How the TF do you not report a child missing for years unless you're hiding something? Exactly. And what kills me is the family members, not the parents, the family members. Why did they not say something? For that matter, why didn't they go get these kids? I don't know how the rest of the United States is, but here in Tennessee, our grandkids are our responsibility. If our kids are stupid enough to screw up or harm the grandchildren, or they're not taking care of the grandchildren, we go get our grandchildren and we take them home with us and we take care of them. And I don't know about anybody else, but I know every day where each and every one of my grandkids are. I know where each and every one of my kids are. And my kids are all in their darn 30s. And if I pick up the phone and I call one of them, they better answer the darn phone. Because if they don't, after a certain amount of time, the police are going to be knocking on their darn door wanting to know what's going on. And my kids learned real quick like that's what would happen. So now they answer the phone or they call or text and tell me why they can't answer the phone. I'm just wondering how these families couldn't realize these children were missing. In my opinion, I think the families and everybody should have to answer when they go to court. Maybe not get in trouble, but they should at least have to go and sit in court and answer to why they didn't bother checking on these kids and doing something about it. You're going to get me fired up. I'm telling you. I'm good, Sarah. I promise you I am. KU ingredient pictures would be the kind of stuff that Sherfyjr was daddling in. Exactly. Where were the grandparents? You'll not find me begging for money. I'm not going to do that. My mother taught me better. Might be considered being proud or whatever, but I'm not going to do that. If that baby is a there you go, Minnie. Thank you, Sarah with an H. Exactly, no filter. Says if my son is 28, let him go missing for 24 hours without calling me. I'm messaging his friends to find out where he is. Exactly. You have 13 grandbabies? Oh, Lord. And I thought I had it rough with 7. I'm sorry. I just don't understand these people that don't care more about their grandkids or their great nieces and nephews or whatever they might be. Fun fact, me and my son would have had the same birthday, but early. Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry. My last husband, his firstborn son was born on his birthday, and it also happened to be Father's Day at the same time. And they didn't name him Junior. Can you believe that? Poor child. Born on Friday the 13th. I guess it's better than being born on Halloween, though. Or better yet, being born on April Fool's Day. When who starts what? Did I say something wrong? Lisa, me too. And I frequently leave a snarky comment on my way out. Yesterday in Philly, a 2-year-old shot a 4-year-old. Seems like every day a child is shot in Philadelphia. What's going on in this crooked cities is bad, and Philly is really crooked. That's sad. Oh, that's sweet. I wished one of my kids had been born on Mother's Day. If I have problems typing names, I end up not typing messages anyway, Kimmy. I agree. I got to pick my son's birthday. I picked 422 because I'm 11:22, and my Graham was 10:22. He was due on 3:17, but he was obviously very late. Well, yeah, that'd be sort of late. Fun fact, I knew a woman that was 6 years old. No way. Oh, she was born on February 28th. Oh, well, thank you, Minnie. I just didn't know if I'd said something wrong. Minnie, 13 is my lucky number. My son was born on Bastille Day, so I had to explain the French Revolution very early. Oh. Born on February 28th. Yeah, leap year. I was going to ask you guys something a minute ago, and I forgot what it was now. Yep. Is there anybody in here that likes reading books? If anybody in here likes reading books, yeah, I said February 28th a minute ago. I meant February 29th. Yeah. One of my grandsons is born on February 28th. That's why I said that. There is a minute ago, somebody put up there, summer came and went. Laura put it, beginning to feel like summer came and left to make a difference. Roy Rogers and Dale Evans Rogers, I don't know if you all know who that is or not. He's an old cowboy movie star. They had a little girl named Robin. And that little girl only lived 2 years. And they wrote a book after she passed. And it's a book of her life and what all went on with her life and all her medical problems and stuff. But the book was wrote from her point of view. And it was a really, really good book. The church gave it to my sister after her 8-year-old died from cystic fibrosis. The very last line in the book, I mean, it's a really good book, but the very last line in the book is Robin asking God, Father, may I have my wings now? So if you all want it's not a very long book, but it's a very, very good book. By Dale Evans Rogers and Roy Rogers, and it's called Angel Unaware. And I'm suggesting that book to you guys. Really, that's an awesome book, and it talks about the reason that Robin was sent here on Earth. She was a little angel, and she was put here on Earth for a reason, to make a difference. And that's what that comment reminds me of. Fun fact, I once wrote a speech worth $3.7 million. Did you get paid for it? There's also another book I'd like to tell you guys about. It's a book. You can only find it on Amazon, and it's about an East Tennessee family. They originally came from Kentucky, but they live here in East Tennessee now. That the woman that actually wrote the book lives in Morristown. It's called Sonny and the Fake Rose. And it's a romance, it's a horror, it's a mystery. but every bit of it's true. And throughout this book, this dude has like 25 kids. And in the book, he kills at least 20 people. And probably 5 or 10 of them are his own kids. And if you like that, I mean, it's supposed to be a romance book, but it's got it all in there. Y'all should get that one and read it too. The school was worth it. Oh, that's a nice thought. But if you saved the school with that speech that you wrote, then it was well worth it. Think of all the kids that you're helping or that you helped. All of my ancestors, no, well, not all, my mother's side of the family all come from Kentucky too. What side of Kentucky or what area? Nana, I got booted when you were talking about Roy Rogers and Dale Evans. I loved them and read Angels Unaware several times when I was much younger. Why did you get booted? You mean out of the chat? I'm so sorry. Thank you. That is my, like I said, when my niece died, she died at 8 years old and she had cystic fibrosis. And the church gave it to my sister. And it was a beautiful, beautiful book. Yes, she was chosen by God for such a young baby. God needed her. Well, I've always said, Kate thinks she has left a powerful legacy. Yes, she has. I've always said that children are a gift from God. They were not given to us. They were loaned to us. And you either take care of them or God's going to take his belongings back, his gifts back if you don't appreciate them. Yes, ma'am, I have heard of Kentucky Blue people. Yes, I have. I love reading up on stuff like that. And if the rest of you do not know what we're talking about, you should look it up. It's an awesome story about a family that lives in Kentucky, or a group of people who live in Kentucky, and their skin is truly blue. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure nobody here booted you out, Minnie. Trading my spurs for wings in an awesome song. Oh, I want to hear that. I can't listen to it until I'm off here. It does sound beautiful, don't it, Minnie? I want to hear it. I don't even have my earphones in here, though, so I can't plug them in and listen to it. I know what I could do. Can y'all talk for just a minute? I just want to hear the tune to it. I'll just mute my mic for a minute. I love it. Thank you. I will add it to my list. My husband reached out to a cloud of people who came for him. We talked about it. I like it too. There are stories of little people, but what if the stories are written by giants and we are the little people just saying, there were giants in the Bible? The song is from the Lord of Buster Scruggs movie. Huh. I don't know, but I like it. It's really good. So I'm going to get in the shower, get ready for my day tomorrow. Good night, Kate. You have a wonderful day tomorrow, sweetheart, and get some rest tonight. Decided I was alone with my aunt when Jesus came for her, and really takes all fear out of death. That's true. I don't know about it taking all fear out, but I was holding my mother in her arms when she took her last breath, and my brother too. I will. I'll watch it. My mom had conversations with my grandpa in the days before she passed. She looked up in the corner of the room and started talking. She knew what she was saying, but we couldn't understand her at the end. You too, sweetheart. My mom said that she used to talk about her mother would come and visit her in her dreams. If something bad was going to happen, her mom would always walk up to the foot of her bed and speak to her, and it would wake my mom up. And then when my mom would be awake, then her mother would be gone, and then whatever bad was going to happen would always happen. Within like the 24 hours after that happened. And I'm so thankful that my mother and father never come and visit me. I don't think I could deal with it. Sarah with an H. Yes, there was a doctor who told how he saw the dying reach out in the same way. Apparently, the visitor reaches out and the dying respond in like motion. Oh, I know I missed part of that conversation. Amen, Lindsay. How are you tonight, hun? Do you have any information for us by chance? Fun fact, everything matters, even the little things. Everything we've been through made us who we are today. That's true. The cancer had spread to her brain. Oh, the last thing I understood was, you're my baby and I love you. We are kindred spirits, no filter, because My mother didn't speak the last night that she was alive. They came and got me and told me that I needed to go to the hospital. And about 1 o'clock the next day, she had been unconscious and not spoke the whole time. And I was standing in front of the window and crying quietly. And I heard my mom ask what was wrong. And I told her, I said, I'm just worried. And she said, don't worry, baby. Everything's going to be just fine. I love you. And that was the last words my mother ever spoke. Do we know any good jokes? Yeah, we sort of do need lighten the atmosphere. Thunder, where are you at? We need to lighten this up a little bit. Jesse Rose, I used to work in a couple of nursing homes in the Dallas area, and I cannot remember where that was going. I guess it's the pot. LOL. Thunder, where are you at? Here we go. Is that a fact? Or is that just something that you're telling us? Except I think Skeezy looks like Hunter Biden. Well, you have a wonderful trip. So, ladies, this fun fact, my birth cry was a week of thunderstorms, is a fact. Isn't that an interesting fact? The Bible says Christians don't experience death. I saw that we live before our bodies die. It makes me feel better to think Jesus takes the children before they die. Of course he does, honey. Of course he does. He does not let any innocent suffer. Well, tell her happy birthday from all of us. Be right back, guys. I'm back. Um, I missed out on a bunch. Fun fact, we chose this life to be here to see what we are seeing. Spectators, front row. Why do you say there's a storm coming? I know I'm a little bit behind. Many. Hope you are well. Feels like a storm coming from the coast. Info war is real. The revolution will not be televised. Yes, I do. 100%. And I believe that 100% too. The people forgot how to fight. We the people, strong and free. Guys, I hate to cut it, but we got 10 more minutes, and that'll be 5 hours. And my dog is having a fit. She's wanting to go out. So talk to me. Somebody make me laugh. I want to go to bed with good thoughts. Happy thoughts. Tina. I'm not sure how many. One, but the light bulb has to want to change. Fun fact, nobody does 5 hours, only Nana. I'm not doing a live show, guys. I'm hanging out with my friends. Thank you. What's the difference between a psychiatrist and a magician? I don't know. Anybody else know? Magicians pull rabbits out of their hats, and psychiatrists pull habits out of the rats. Those are good, Tina. I didn't know you were in here. When did you pop in? Nana's Angels, this has been wonderful. Thank you so much. Well, thank you, Minnie. Thank you, Thunder. Marathon live stream. I love it. I love it too. Tina, if you're free tomorrow, sweetheart, we're going to be doing a live tomorrow because there's a couple of people have agreed that they're going to get up on panel with me, but it's just going to be a fun show. It's not going to be anything serious unless something serious happens. How does NASA get ready for a party? I don't know how. They plan it. See. Good night, Zero. You have a wonderful night, sweetheart. Have wonderful dreams. Well, we're not going away for a couple of minutes, so don't just run off. I haven't talked to you in a couple days. I was wondering where you were at. Check my email. That might have worked earlier, huh? Thank you, No Filter. I love having you guys here. Thank you, Thunder. I'm still going to, if you're going to be up for a little while, I'm going to be up for a few minutes, and I do have some questions if you're going to be up and it wouldn't bother you. I was 15 minutes late. I walked in more like ran. Nobody said anything, and I started screaming, Mom, huh? I missed that conversation. We're not real sure if you want me to email you. We never did swap numbers so we could have that one chat that we were talking about, but I'll email you when I get ready to do it tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow afternoon. Thunder Nish is saying rather late because we do better when we're late than we do when we're early. Good night, Kimberly Ann. Kimmery Ann. I didn't know she left for Texas. Has anybody heard anything about Candace leaving for Texas? Last I heard, she told Benny to go take a flying leap. About 10 or 11 tomorrow night. Right, it is way earlier for you than it is for us. Thunder, did you say tomorrow night at 10 or 11? Or are you staying up till 10 or 11? It's 10 o'clock now, sweetheart. Well, Minnie, we are so glad that you feel better, honey. I don't, Beverly. I don't believe anything they say. Well, I didn't plan on doing 5 hours tonight. It's just we kept talking. And it makes me feel bad when I just say, well, I've got to go, guys. Yes, we do all need that sometimes. Okay, to be about 10 or 11 tomorrow night, guys. Tina, that'll be what, 5 for you tomorrow? Is that okay? Queens are never late. Everyone else is just early. Okay, so it'd be what? 6 your time? Would that be okay? Exactly. Just blowing steam and expressing ourselves. Just having a good old chat. I got it, Tina. I got your email. I mean, I'm not read it yet, but I've got it. And it's going to be some interesting read, too. No, we're both on Eastern Standard Time, hon. You have to go over like to Middle Tennessee for it to get an hour ahead. Most of us are on the same time zone. Should be, I'll have to see what my schedule looks like. Okay, well, hopefully you'll be able to be there. I mean, I'm sure it may not be a 5 hour long live, but I'm sure it'll be a couple of hours, so at least you could jump in. I'm telling you, no filter. We're gonna have to figure out something about my kidneys, though, hon. I've got to do something. Candace is headed to Texas. I tell you right now, this state ain't big enough for me and her both. You get her, Minnie. Right, that's what I thought. 6 your time. Pet rocks are awesome pets too, just like the turtles. I had a pet rock when I was little. So yes, I agree with that. Do you know what channel she's on? Court TV. Okay. I will check it out. Good night, everybody. Tina, I will read that email and I'll get back to you, sweetheart. She was killed, sweetie. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't care. Like I said, I think it'll be an interesting read. I appreciate you taking the time to type it up and send it to me. We've got to exchange phone numbers, lady. I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry guys. Tina is in Alaska, so her time zone is different than ours. She gets the sunshine 24 hours a day part of the year, but then again, on the other part of the year, she gets darkness. All right, folks, I've got to let my baby out to go potty. She is crying. So I will see you all tomorrow. More water, less dew. Hey, do me some research if you know the aloe water. Is it good for you or not? You're in Yosemite, California. Good night, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? I love you all. Thank you. Y'all have a wonderful night.